A good evening everyone, and welcome back to Satisfactory. We're back with some more max difficulty, and we're starting off by gathering a few doggos. At least if they want to move. Yep, seems like they are bugged. But that's okay, they can stay here. And we can start with this. Now, just so happens that we also have a Phantom streaming. So we might just give him a quick call. There we go. Let's see if he joins in. That's 5 doggos there that are apparently just stuck. Unfortunately. Oh well. We still got 3 doggos. Okay, so what are we doing today after we've gotten a few doggos? We did update the server out of experimental. There hasn't been any new changes apparently, but it is the live version of 1.2. And but for the rest everything stays the same. So we are gathering these doggos. Then afterwards we are either doing more refineries, which is the most likely part, or we might do some oil or modular engines. It really mostly depends on what Phantom
There we go.
wants to do, and here he is.
There we go.
Good
Stupid
evening.
blueprints.
How are you doing?
I'm angry at the blueprints.
I heard. Why?
It won't place.
Yeah.
The new one won't place either.
I don't know what it is with blueprints. I mean, I've had the same issue with one of the new blueprints that I made. You sure it's not just a blueprint in a blueprint that's the issue?
I mean, that's the only other thing to do is to go and rebuild the blueprint.
That is one of my running hypotheses.
Okay, let's do it.
But I haven't tested
Let's
it.
do it. We can test it. We can test it. But welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing today?
We're doing okay. I updated the server earlier today, so we got that done finally. Well, finally, one day late.
In all fairness, nothing changed, so it's still the same live game anyway.
I think you can actually play on experimental branch and still be completely fine.
Yeah, there hasn't been any update. It's the same. It's the same game.
Yeah. Okay, I was just thinking about what to do today. So I have a few options. I have 3 doggos that I'm bringing to the base first. But after that, I could help you with the belts. That just might make it, well, maybe not double as fast, but it's going to be a lot faster if you do it together. As long as we don't run out of materials.
You can only do a bit at a time anyway, because you have to place one on top of each other. But it's like, it's not really one that you can...
Well, you don't really need to place it on top of each other, right? You can place the entire bottom section, then place the next section. So you could do the bottom section, then I can do the section on top. And then we can just split the blueprint in half.
It's currently in 5 sections. Because it won't let you place anything more than the 2 for the bottom, and then you have the largest add-on piece is only 2 anyway. So with it being 10 belts, it's 2 and 2 and 2 and 2.
Yeah, then we could just do it like that. Wow, my game is laggy.
But
But
you logging in up at base?
yeah, I guess everything is loading in for me.
Yeah, that's been happening for a little while now. It's when you load there or when you go and start there. It's happened to me a bunch.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
There's a lot there now. There's a lot of belts, a lot of stuff to load.
Yeah, kinda. Waiting for the elevator.
I think you dropped it on the floor, girlie.
Receiving fix-it elevator announcement. Bring your turtle to work day has been cancelled indefinitely due to yesterday's incident.
It's the wrong one.
In other
Okay,
news,
so
we're still searching for the
this
missing
one.
Pomeranian.
Okay. Elevator is bugged again. God. Well.
Wait, can't get out of it.
Well, I can't get out of it. It's only visually bugged. Let's see. Where are our dogs? So, the one is 6. I mean, I only have 3 dogs right now, so I might as well. No, I'm putting it in. I'm putting them in a new cage. Pen.
Okay.
It's been way too long. I forgot how to do this. Let's just mute the music for a bit.
Swan goes in here. So then we're going to make it mark 3 belts. And we're going to blueprint color it and save it. Blueprint designer. Structural part. Since that one's not going to use all over there.
You know, there might be a few doggos missing right now.
How come?
Just because like we left a few gaps last time and stuff like that. So I will need to fill in a few more pens at some point. But for right now, I am still going to say, there we go. We are at 225. Because that makes it a lot easier for me to just keep track of it.
So we only need 15 then. I mean
15 and a few. 15 and a few. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. There are so many resources on these belts that every time I have to take the blueprint out, I end up with a bunch of resources in my inventory. Just
but
one.
Then the question is, what do I do? Do I assist you? I guess I
I've
think
built an
that's
8x8. I have built an 8x8 blueprint, almost from scratch. It's 2 blueprints made up of each other, but so let's see if it will go.
There was the hypothesis that is the actual problem.
Oh, missing materials.
Hmm.
Nope, sorry, got them. Okay. How much is this blueprint actually going to cost? I've only got 3,000 steel. It's going past that. It has gone past that.
Do you have a full inventory?
No, I just need to fetch more steel.
Okay.
Oh, it's too long. There we go. It's 3,200 steel for one blueprint.
Okay. It went in then.
Not yet.
Oh.
I'm waiting for another. Hopefully, there's 200 steel space in the depot.
And there probably is. It's gonna take a while.
No, it won't. I've got about 5 containers with steel in them that
Oh,
I will load into the depot.
Yeah, there is not enough space in the depot, I think. It's at 300 right now. So another 100 can go in.
I only need 63.
Okay, perfect.
We'll wait for it and see if it... We're going to wait for this for no reason, because it's going to go invalid build location. But we'll wait.
You know that invalid build location has nothing to do with that, right?
Invalid aim location.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with it.
Does it not?
No, if you try to build something and you aim at the sky, it always says that. Because it's an invalid aim location.
Okay. I did not know that. Because I'm usually looking where I'm building.
Yeah.
I think it stopped uploading to the depot. So there was only actually 22 pieces of steel left in the depot if this blueprint actually places.
It did stop uploading, but if you want to wait a little bit, I can head over to the mem. I'm not sure how many... Why is there a container in the middle of the road? Why is there... Oh, it's not an empty con...
Is it between steel and...
One of your dump containers
VRF.
again.
I mean, the road's not being used. I'm using it. Yeah, the boat won't go in.
Alien technology. Oh, we need SAM fluctuators for that.
There is some SAM in the container near the hub.
We're not well, we are making SAM. We're not making SAM fluctuators yet. Oh god, that takes so many SAM fluctuators. Maybe we can put a manufacturer down for it and just put 3 containers going into it.
Can do.
You wanna... Yeah, I'll focus on that first.
I mean, I was going to do that once the SAM was there, off the lift.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a dump container?
No, not for sorting into the sorter yet. No.
Okay. Alright, otherwise it wouldn't be a random... let's see. This can go, this can go.
Kind of focused on trying to get the resources here.
Yeah, I know. Probably like more depot isn't necessarily going to help immediately, right?
Oh, you're doing... Yeah, I wouldn't... There's no point updating the depot, no.
I mean, it's still gonna help for a lot of other stuff, no? Yeah, it's still gonna help for a lot of other stuff.
I mean, it'll be helpful if you want. If it's not a don't do it. It's a if you. It's not gonna help. It's not really gonna help me because I'm using that much of it. Like say a blueprint is like 800. You need to upgrade like 4 times for it to be helpful to me.
Yeah, it's not gonna help you. It's gonna help other people.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not saying don't do it. Just don't try and do it for my benefit.
Yeah. Right. Do we have? Hey, we have sloops.
We do.
Oh.
I'd love to know why this blueprint won't build.
Is it the same blueprint and it doesn't want to build, or?
Yeah, none of these will build.
I mean, you build it out of other blueprints again, right?
I mean, yes, technically, but all of my other blueprints are also built out of other blueprints.
Yeah. It's just that this also only started recently. So it might have been some update.
Yeah. I know. There's something to it, I just don't know what it is. It'll do smaller. It's definitely a size thing, I think, or a size element to it, because it doesn't affect any of the smaller blueprints.
Oh, wait a second. When I had that problem with some of my mergers. What did I do then? I think I just took the same blueprint that was giving the problem. And I just removed the top part and downgraded it to ×8, and then it worked.
So I have this built in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. And only the 2 will work.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just like I'm trying to find possible causes and hypotheses, and maybe we can find something.
Like, I can take this blueprint, this new blueprint, and I can build it in the middle of nowhere, not connected to anything, and it's something to do with autoconnect. I can build it without autoconnect. I can't build it with autoconnect.
Right.
Like, I could take the blueprint, and if I had resources to build from, which are just reloading in the depot at the moment, which I'll just go get some from over here. I actually do have some with me. But yeah, it's also blue. It's also connected, which is frustrating.
Yeah. I do understand that.
This should be really easy. Like, this should be blueprint after blueprint just going up, and the problem being the fact that resources aren't coming back fast enough. The reality of it is the blueprint's not letting me build fast enough, and therefore I'm actually not running out of resources.
Yeah, it should be the other way around.
It should. So I can take this blueprint anyway, and I can build it in the middle of here, and it builds. Just like that.
But in that case, let's just do it in like the 2x8, and I'll just also come over there, and we'll just build them in. Yeah, we'll just build them in together. That should go faster. The thing is, I think that we try to get the resources that you are bringing over in, and after that we focus on oil. And get oil and power up and running, and then the other phase 3 parts, and then we can go back to resources, because you're bringing in a decent chunk of resources. It's probably still not going to be enough, let's be honest, but we need to get some stuff up and running. Oh.
What if we then go...
We're also kind of hitting batteries.
Oh no, yeah, coal needs doing.
I mean, it's probably because of the stuff that I just turned on, because I'm making sand fluctuators, and that's temporary.
Hey Andu, and no Andu.
Hello. I think power is still okay-ish. We'll see how many sand fluctuators we get from this. Okay, I can come over there and help you.
Sure.
How far are you? Oh, I probably need to take the hypertube cannon, right?
Probably easier, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, it's still turned on as well.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Weren't you the one that was always saying that I need to make sure to turn it off? Oh,
Nope.
I had the same issue as you had. Oh, well, that's the fact that I'm apparently not good at using the hypertube cannon. That is so strange. Why does that happen? Okay, let's try again. So I'm having that issue that you had yesterday, I think, where you go out of the hypertube cannon and then you teleport to another hypertube cannon that you exited, or hypertube that you exited, and then you teleport back to your actual location.
Okay, so that's a painful one, that one.
So strange.
Tell you what we could do. Tell you what we could do. Let's try this.
You know, would it have been easy or useful for you if I had brought steel beams?
Probably.
So, good. Then we have something to improve on for next time. I'm here. I have 0 steel beams.
Okay, so somehow that's ended up being too far away.
So...
Is this going to even be any faster to build this way? Not sure.
Those won't auto-connect, right?
No.
So the problem is that that one doesn't auto-connect. Can you just make that one without the belts? No, that probably doesn't. That's gonna be a pain to line up.
How do you mean?
So I was thinking if you make the support without the belts, we just put in the belts and then you put in the support wherever you find it aesthetically pleasing. But that's gonna be more difficult to line up, I think, no?
So the I would need to remake the belts one because it's got one that doesn't line up.
Oh, but you also have the times just that one, right? Can't we just use that one?
Which one?
The one you're building right now.
This one?
Yeah, so...
Invalid aim location. I'm not even building in...
Ah.
It's something to do with autoconnect. It's something to do with autoconnect. I can build them on their own. And then the only other way to do it is to do it with...
Like, wait.
It over here,
if you...
and then mixing it out.
Yeah, but why... let me look at the logistics. Because you have... Which is the one without support and just the belts?
That needs... Well, that one needs changing its belts times... blueprints, logistics. They're all labeled, so there is...
Well, yeah, but like...
all the logistics belts that say no supports.
I'm not saying that your labeling is bad or anything, it's just that I'm not used to it yet, and so which
so there's
one?
8 by 8. Hey Isla, how you doing? There's
Morning,
8 by
Isla.
8 Mark III belts, no supports.
8 by 8 Mark III belts, no support, yeah? And
yeah,
8 by 2 belts. So this is the 8 by 2 belts. Oh.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking, if you want to speed this up, is if we can do... not sure how this is. So I can put this one in, like right there, without nudging, and that is just going to snap. But it's not going to snap to the bottom one without nudging, because it's a different blueprint.
That'll go in there. You can nudge it and it'll go in.
Yeah, but I was thinking if I don't nudge it and then I take this one, and I was hoping it would just snap immediately like this, you know?
Yeah, but that one's not causing a problem because I can literally build this bottom one, and then I can build this one, and then just snap it to here and move it down and do that 5 times.
Yeah,
build
but
the stack. It's like,
I say let's just do that. Isn't that
It does go in, like, it will go in that way. It's just, the frustration isn't that I can't build it with my blueprints, because I can. I'm just having to build it with 5 blueprints instead of that one blueprint that literally has got no problems. It shouldn't be a case. I'm trying to figure out why I'm having a problem with the blueprints. It's not such a big...
I mean, yeah, I get that. It's just that it is going to take a long time to figure it out. Well, I'm not sure if we can figure it out. So...
But it's also going to take a long time.
But if you do, like, if you start doing the... Yeah. But if you start doing the bottom ones, or I start doing the bottom ones, and then I do the ones on top of that, then that's going to go faster, right? Although you probably have to teach me how to do this, because
it's just probably easier that I just carry on doing it, to be fair.
I mean,
it just goes. It's not difficult. It's just a pain in the arse that blueprint's not working. That's my issue. That's my issue with it. It's like this goes in, I can do it. It's not. It's waiting for that bottom. It's just pushing. The slowest part of it is pushing out the one blueprint. Like, it goes in really easily. They've been made to go in really easily. The annoying thing is you have to nudge it down by 8 meters when you move it over.
yeah.
The annoyance is that the big blueprints won't go in. I mean, there is this one, and there is this one, and I can't build the second one because I've just used the last of my steel. But like, this is a times 6, and I can't even get this one to work, which is a times 3 and 4. Like, there's no reason why these blueprints shouldn't go in. They're made the same way. It started out as a times 1 blueprint, and all of these have been made the same way.
I mean, I know.
There's no reason for it. I don't get it.
I've seen it, but you have been banging your head against the wall or against these bells for 3 streams.
It's a constant coffee stain problem. Coffee stain, listen up. I need help. Resolve my problems. This one here. I think I've got steel. I've got a bit of steel here. Let's put this in there. Why can't they just fix it? I know, I get it. I know I complain about it a lot. I know I spent 3 seconds complaining about it.
Have you entered a support ticket about it?
I ain't had time.
Well, then you've got no right to complain.
They should fix their game.
How do they need to fix it if they don't? Oh,
It needs to be lower than that.
does it need to be lower?
Yep. You're too high.
This is like, okay, fine.
It's there. This is the bottom piece. The top piece is different.
That's one too high though, for as far as I can see. On my screen, that is one that is too high. Yeah, on my screen that was too high, so it's probably just a visual bug.
And because this has been done in, I just need to find the right place to actually aim. Come on. Don't do that to me. Have I done that right? Yeah. That was right. Why did I move it? Okay. Okay, it needs to stop there.
What do you mean?
It needs to stop there. There's resources to add in here.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Needs to land. Okay.
You mean the copper and the iron and the coal? Well, the copper and the iron up there.
These need to go. Okay. I remember whether I did them at 4 meters or not.
What do you mean?
I think they just snap in. I don't think I need to measure them. I don't think I need to be doing that. I think I can literally just place them in.
I don't think so. Oh, these things. Okay.
If these literally just go in like this. Oops, missed it. That is shallow water.
Yeah.
It's so shallow you actually take 4 damage falling into it.
I knew the hog was there. It still gave me a jump scare.
Hogs there. Wasn't there? Oh, it's further up there, isn't it?
Where are the...
Okay. And I think... Oh, they're not. No. Okay.
Thank you.
Like that.
Oh, these bells?
So,
These bells empty? No, they're not empty. Just visual again.
no, that's cold.
Yeah, but like
Those are the old cold.
it showed me
shows them
two
as being
empty,
empty, right?
yeah, 2 empty bells. But then if you deconstruct it, it says, okay, there's something on there.
Yeah, I know. Happens all over. It happens to sometimes the belts on the bus as well.
Yeah, I know.
So essentially what needs to happen with the iron is the iron just needs to feed into the top, sorry, the middle, no, the bottom 2 middle mergers here.
I mean, I feel like that is something for you. I will be bringing the resources over to the best of my abilities.
Yep. You haven't given, oh, you have given me something. There you go. And then this literally goes in one by one. Oh, hang on. I've got to be careful, haven't I? I can't auto-connect. Some of these.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to.
Some of them, well, they've got where there's multi-lines. I've got to be careful. I just have to be careful, that's all. Okay.
Okay.
Check with this one. This is copper, right? Yeah. So there's still copper coming through, which means it's fine. Okay. Now another one of these. This one is not auto-connected.
Alright, it's only the copper and the iron, right, that you needed?
And there's the SAM as well.
Is the SAM underground? Isn't the, well, isn't the SAM underground?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I have 3 bells for you. How do you want to handle them? I have 3 here and 1 over at the other side. And then I'll go look at the SAM.
So
Oh. That was a lot closer than I thought it was. Okay.
those 2 are in. So second to top.
Okay, so those 2 are iron or copper? Those 2 bottom
These
ones.
are... Why does it move when you touch the lift? It's so irritating.
That's so annoying, right? Yeah. Still, copper or iron in the bottom ones?
Those bottom 2 are iron.
Okay.
That needs to be... Oh, I'm gonna have to go up. The next 2 are copper. And then the SAM I'll figure out. Because that bit I'm not quite sure yet.
There's I mean, this might work.
Okay.
Okay, so the two bottom ones are iron. Those are in. The two above that are copper.
I think that's it. I think that's it.
So the two above that are copper?
Yeah, should be. Just need to check. Here. Oh, that one's too high. Suppose that one.
Okay, so those copper is connected as well. And then the top one can be Sam, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Sam can't connect anywhere at the moment.
Okay, what is the top one? Oh, so we're not doing the Sam yet.
No, there isn't Sam yet.
Okay.
This,
So it's only 4 belts here.
yeah, the Sam needs to go in, but I haven't got a connection point for it yet because it can't go in on a merger.
Okay.
Did I do that? I think I've done that wrong. That one's wrong. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, the belt might also be not connected or something. So.
No, it won't be connected yet. It won't be connected yet.
Okay.
What one is there?
The iron is connected though.
To the... That should be it. Oh, that should be it. It's so painful to get it from this perspective. That one is...
Well, it's gonna have to turn a little bit.
Okay, there we go. Done.
Oh, well.
Sam, though, is going to be a little bit more difficult.
Do you want to do that right now, or do you want to do it later? I can connect everything, right? So copper can be connected to the lifts.
Iron can be connected. I just need to make sure this is disconnected so that copper can't connect here.
Okay, iron is connected. Copper is not connected yet. So I'll wait a little bit on that.
Wait. That one's connected. Okay, that's fine. How are we going to get Sam into here? I think we just add Sam as a belt on the top.
That might be a smart idea.
Just because that's just going to be easier to deal with. We bump Caterium. We'll see. Caterium's coming in as well, though, isn't it? what we could do with Sam is if we put the blueprint in. So we'll put the blueprint in. No, hang on. 3, this one here. Okay, so 3 Sulf is fine, 3 Sam is fine, and then there shouldn't be anything here, which I already double checked this one, so that's fine. Okay, right. So with this, then we can put. We put it in there. Okay. Sam needs to go into that bridge, that lift.
Which lift? Oh, wait, did you put another lift in? Which lift?
This one at the top.
Oh. I mean, we'll probably have to bring that down a little bit, but... Huh? But that is... The lift is facing the wrong way then. Yeah?
Ah, yeah, it is.
Okay. I was like, this is looking strange.
And to be fair, it wants to go that way anyway. Because there's going to be another lift, there's going to be another Caterium coming in. So we need to make sure that that's...
Okay. Do we have a normal belt? Yeah. Ah. Oh.
Then Caterium can go over 3 belts. So I need to sever this one here. And here. Then we'll have Sam on the next one. So that needs to make sure it doesn't mix here. And then we've got 3 belts of quartz, which need to make sure they don't mix here.
Okay.
Now all of that can be connected.
I can connect to Sam, right?
Yeah, everything can be connected now. It's all done.
Okay. Okay, then everything should be connected now.
Okay, done. And the Sam will come along with this belt, Caterium will go across 3 belts, and now the top belts will be full. Well, not full, but used.
Missing materials. Oh. Missing steel beams.
I literally just took steel beams out.
Oh, the depot is full again. That's not a problem.
Yeah, the depot refills. Just keep taking it. If you take it out regularly, there's literally like 7 depots connected with steel.
Oh right, that's also. Do we have
So
enough
it
steel
refills
to keep doing that though?
No. I'm spreading the backup of steel across multiple depots.
Yeah.
That way we're getting multiple depots. So we're basically just... I've got 16 depots that are not doing anything. So those depots are just... I'm dumping steel into them so that we can just build... And we just have to put it out regularly. Like it's already, I just pulled it out and it's already almost full. We're effectively getting something like 300 a minute upload.
Okay. I'm heading back to base though. For a bit. And I'm gonna see if I can upgrade the capacity. Like what upgrades I can do with immersive.
I mean, stack size at least once would... Well, no, it wouldn't help because it's only 100 in it extra.
Well,
Or 200 stacking it.
Maybe 200 or 400. I'm not sure. It's one. If it's one stack size, it's 200. But I'll just check how many sand fluctuators that I have now. Okay, and then there is coal power that we need to finish indeed. And then the next thing is doing what you're doing right now, but then for oil. Or we do oil by train or truck. That's also an option, but we need to get all of the oil in one spot. Where we have enough water to put down a bunch of water extractors again, and you know how it works.
Yeah. I can't tell. Is it just that's going to miss that rock? It looks like it probably will. Okay.
Right. I need to check sand fluctuator. How many do I have? Okay. Okay, I'd say that's a decent amount. That's 4 stacks. That's 400. I can do 1 or 2 upgrades with that. So stack size first, right? Yes.
Don't know. I think we always agreed that
expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Okay.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Okay, so that is 2 stack size upgrades, and
it now won't let me build them ×2 stack.
what? Oh, the bottom one, it didn't let me build that. Like, it didn't let me build it once, and then the next time it was okay.
It's not letting me build the add-on to stack on top of it.
Is it just marginally too far or something?
No, it's spot on.
I don't know. That is... I was expecting more sand.
I don't want to build this and then have to craft it and then put the belts in by hand.
No, we're not putting all the bells in by hand. Like, the stacks... Well, the 2x8 is acceptable. So, how long do you think we can keep playing this before the game actually crashes? Like, before it actually becomes unplayable?
I mean, not being able to build blueprints is a pretty big deal.
I mean, yeah, but... Yeah.
I have to build these 8 blocks by hand. Have I got times 2, haven't I?
Is that a one-time thing? Is that consistent? Is that... Because if that blueprint now suddenly broke and you can't build it anymore at all, then... What the fuck?
Well, I'm hoping it's got something to do with the belts that it's connecting to.
Okay.
Nope. I can't even build the times 2 belts to fit this gap.
Oh god. I get sucked into the hypertube cannon without it. Well, with half a fuel tank, so now I'm stuck running back, basically. think there was a spider. Just
By the time I actually try and build this stupid thing, I'm just gonna have to build. I could have built the bow. Sorry, I could have done the belts by now. I might just run the bottom out in the two, just so that we can start putting iron in. And then we'll go from there.
I mean, I was gonna start on the bottom one. This one seems to be the one that takes the most time. You need to like nudge it out.
Oh, I just realised I've actually put myself on call when I'm not on call. It's Wednesday, right?
It is Wednesday, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing on call. I won't get paid for answering any other calls. Ava Brooks, welcome in. How are you doing?
Hello, how are you doing? We're good. We're having some trouble with blueprints.
Off-screen Phantom is having a bad day. Bad day at
Yeah,
work, followed by a bad day of blueprints being naughty.
that's not
So,
good.
Great apology, like huge apologies for continued complaints from me about blueprints.
If it's any comfort, my day wasn't that great either.
Oh, that's not good. What happened?
Just didn't get anything done. Again,
I don't know those days.
annoying. But yeah,
Please start working. Please start working.
this is Satisfactory. This does not work, so I'm happy. Where am I from? I'm from Belgium.
And I'm from the UK. It worked. It worked. It worked. Please keep working. Please keep
Nice.
working.
So yeah, what are we doing right now? We're bringing like most of the resources from the grassy plains and like all of these resources Phantom put on belts over here, and now we're bringing the belts back to our main base over here, where it is all going to get processed, hopefully. And that is forever going to solve any issues we're gonna have.
It won't. They're not gonna get a forever solve.
Shut up, let me dream. Let me dream. Let me have this moment, okay?
I'll do the power afterwards. I should have really redesigned this loop because you can zip line underneath it.
Well,
But the frame gets in the way.
okay. At this point, I mostly stream Satisfactory, Phantom as well. Like, this challenge takes up a lot of our time. We have, we are at about, let me double check for you.
400 hours in
Yeah,
6
no,
weeks.
385 hours on this playthrough.
In like 6 weeks.
It's been longer than that.
It's only-
It's been longer than 6 weeks, right?
I don't know. How long's 1.2 been on experimental? It's not long,
More than 6 weeks.
is it?
More than 6 weeks, yeah.
2 months?
It's been since what? March?
It's only just June.
Yeah, so about 2 months, I guess. 2.5 months. No?
Sort of
Yeah,
like
because it
maybe.
was like the 19th of March or something. I'm not mistaken. So yeah, mostly Satisfactory. I've played a bunch of Dyson Sphere program, Oxygen not included. I would like to stream some Celeste as well, because I have been fervently practicing and I want to get better at speedrunning it. but this just takes up all my time right now.
This just takes quite a bit of time.
Okay.
Do you know what? Sometimes I can't even.
Can I just keep going straight here? I think I can. Yeah, it's just going to pass that rock.
And if it doesn't, Joe will just shift it over by a little bit.
Yeah, but you've lined it up pretty decently.
Couldn't tell, but I thought it might miss.
I think it's perfect.
I mean, I would like to keep it perfectly straight, but I'm definitely not going to go back and shift it over by a meter.
No. I mean, I might do that, but no, I'd rather not.
To be fair, I would probably be forced to. I couldn't look at it. I couldn't look at it if it was like twisting, just like if it's like 2 meters, it would be like, oh my god, I can't look at it. I can't look
Maybe
at it.
we can just do a little curve, right? Is
Wow.
that a sloop? Do I spot a sloop there, or is that just a flower?
I doubt you've spotted a sloop. I expect it's probably a flower.
It is a berry. Is it just a berry? Of course, ask away.
We're actually running out of steel.
I still have 4,000 steel up on me,
That's all right.
but I've also taken some steel from the temp steel.
Yeah, I didn't go over there, so hopefully we've got a bit over there. You can maintain some of your speed from temp steel if you hold right as you get fired out of it.
Right, I do that. Yeah. We could also just move it a little bit over.
Seems like hard work, right?
Yeah. It works the way it is, so...
I need to find the sloops that I'm missing.
The...
Souls on our shoulders, nothing more.
It's nice that you do that, Ava, but I do my own artwork right now.
Hey Bon, how you doing?
I am almost past first. Oh, well, and I'm out of steel.
There will be some in the depot.
Let's leave that. Yeah, no. No need, Ava. Thanks for the offer, but no.
No, definitely didn't fix the problem, TLC. Very, very annoyed start to the stream. Trying to get away from the complaining. I'm in a very much complaining mood today. Just started a new save with all pure nodes, random, but might do a very harsh one soon. Hey Bon, you're very brave, my friend. Very, very brave. All pure nodes will help though.
All pure nodes is nice. That's gonna be such a big difference. Like it is a lot of, yeah.
Just think how much of our problems would be offset by 4 times more resources though.
Ava, I do appreciate you being here hanging out, but I've said no once, And I do not appreciate you spamming the same message 3 times. So there is your warning. Please do not repeat that. What do I need? I need more steel.
I think I've literally harvested everything from the base and I popped back.
Okay,
So it's gonna be a temp steel jobby.
Yeah, I was gonna go to temp steel.
I mean, we've got a few extra sloops. I did contemplate whether it's worth just, you know, we're so short on iron, whether or not we just stick them for the time being in the, do you know, one of those sections of the iron that are only like 3, they've got water, but it's only 3 refineries of them.
Well, there is no line of refineries that like that anymore. We've got 16 full lines. And no, I don't think so. Like, we are going to be using... Yeah, we don't even have the power for that. We're really close to getting more iron in.
Oh yeah. But that will also mean that we need more...
More power. Yeah, we need more power. Absolutely. Why am I going... Why am I flying here?
I finally finished another song, and I'm not entirely happy with it, but...
Oh, I also finished the song.
Oh, did you? Yeah, you were going to be working... Oh.
No, I'm not going to be making my own music. Ooh, that is a tempting offer.
I would go, are you sure you want me to choose? Revenge of the Phantom.
I mean, you're just going to vent all of your frustrations from this save file on someone else.
Nothing higher than 10x. Oh, that's easy. 2 extra recipes, 5x power, and 10x on the space elevator then.
10x on the space elevator, that's also possible.
Random nodes all impure. No, alright. Don't do that. I wouldn't necessarily, I don't think, I mean, the only setting that goes higher than times 10 is elevator parts. And if I was completely honest with you, you aren't going to find times 10 elevator parts any harder than 100 times elevator parts. It's a matter of a little bit more time, or offset that with a bigger factory. I would highly recommend a 100x on the space elevator, and then decide whether you want to do lower recipe and power. But I would certainly then go and say, well, actually, do random nodes and all pure. Like, I would actually do a personal game in exactly the same settings as we've got here, except I would go with all pure because it's torturous doing it with impure. Like, it throttles the game so hard purely on the veins and not on the nodes, that I wouldn't do a personal game. If it wasn't me and Exterminator in this, I wouldn't be doing impure nodes, I don't think.
No, impure is really just... You're spending that much more time on just gathering all the resources. You're throttled on resources, and on top of that, you're just needing so much more power because, well, each impure node is basically a fourth of a pure node, right?
I mean, there is no difference with the map. It's wherever you want to start, really. I usually start in the northern fields, northern forest, sorry. Dune Desert is a nice start, but I don't like the high elevation change in the Dunes of the Sands. Hey, Stingers, welcome in, welcome in. No, you're all right. Don't you worry, buddy. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you stopping by and with the lurk. I will come hang out with you as soon as possible, buddy.
Phantom, we've got an issue.
You've run out of steel?
No, I still have steel. First of all, there is like a little bump that is clipping. But, I mean, we can just go through that. No.
Nuke it. Nuke it.
Can't nuke it, it's solid terrain. Then,
Oh.
the other thing is, I'm going straight over an iron node.
So low that the iron node will clip.
Probably. So I guess we'll go around that. But also, yeah, also there are more resources that probably need to go on.
Oh yeah, there is. There's Caterium. I've made space for that already. And there should be space for the iron.
Ooh, then I need to choose one to spawn on.
Both those lime will go in as well.
I've forgotten the starting. You've got plains, you've got rocky desert, dune desert, and then you've got another one. The forest one.
Northern forest.
Northern forest. I haven't started on the northern forest yet. So take that one.
I like northern forest. Northern forest is a good start. I would say that too. Oh, I'm out of beams. Yeah, that's as far as we're getting right now.
Okay.
I don't know what we're going to do about steel.
But the other question, like, we have these resources are going up on. We also have a decent amount of resources up in the Crimson Forest. Do we want to bring those down as well while we're at it?
Yeah.
So in that case, maybe we should put one of your compressors here.
So I can do that.
Yeah, come over here and decide how you want that. We can remove a stretch of belt first or go a little bit further first. So we've got 4 nodes here and then a bunch up on the cliffs that we could get as well. To be honest, actually, we could even get a lot more from the Crimson Forest and just have a small bus going east to west. If you'd want to.
Where am I going? Am I coming just up to the Caterium?
Yeah, where I am.
Good luck. What are we doing for power consumption? Times 5.
I mean, if you really want it to be a harsh one, then probably just do times 5 power, times 2 recipes, and then times 10, times 100 on the space elevator, but do it with pure and not impure. If you want it to go a little bit faster, then do times 10 and not times 100, say.
This is going to be evil.
What?
I think it literally just clips.
Yeah, it clips like 2 belts. And 2 belts and just a little bit, not even completely.
It's like one belt. It's not even 2 belts. It's like one. It's like 93% of a belt.
I know.
Like what the? Like how irritating.
You can nudge it up a little bit.
It's
Well,
gonna have
anyway,
to go.
we need a compressor first. Let's make a deal. You're doing random nodes and only 1 time crafting cost. I mean, it's still your game. You should decide, right? Where are we putting the compressor though? What do you mean?
That 2 times on the items is the hardest of all. I do disagree with that. I think the hard. Honestly, and I will defend this. I will die on this battlefield. Impure nodes is by far the hardest. The only way that impure nodes isn't the hardest is if you're turning down your recipes to like, what is it, 0.25 or something that you can do it.
I think times 2 is still the hardest. Like,
I do.
But yeah.
It has a massive impact. Times two would be second, I think. The second hardest for me. I will take times 2 recipe with pure nodes over anything with impure.
You really don't like impure. I just
think it throttles you too far. You can't do you can't physically get the throughput to have any significant production line.
It is just belts, yes.
We've got a massive production system that basically makes 2 motors.
No, 4 motors per minute.
It's not 4, it's 2.
Yeah, but that's the thing indeed with you hate using only pure. Yeah, but the thing is with only impure that it feels even less rewarding. It's like you get a node, you put a Mark II miner on it, you completely overclock it, and you get 150 ore per minute. It's not even a Mark III belt. Imagine having a pure node there. It would be like, oh, that is more than 2 belts can handle. It's times 4.
Look at it slightly different. Look at it from I'll tell you a really good way to explain this. The difference between one node of coal, one impure node of coal, and one pure node of coal. So we all know a pure vein is 4 times more resources than an impure vein. But you take an impure vein of coal and throw that into coal generators. You're on our settings. We generate 322 megawatts of usable power.
Where is this compressor?
If we were to have pure vein under the same conditions, one Mark II miner, one pure coal vein, it goes from 322 usable power to over 2,000 usable power. Way more than 4 times the amount of power generation by just having a pure vein over an impure vein. Now, you don't lose the power of having to mine 4 veins and 4 miners, so you're saving like 750 iron. Sorry, 7. No, it's not. It's 280 something, isn't it? Like you're saving over 600, nearly 700 megawatts purely on not having to use 4 veins rather than 1.
Wait, I took the Mark 3 and Mark 4 out. No.
So you want the middle one. When you go to blueprints and go to logistics, the compressor is the middle one. Mark 3. That's right. 8x1 compressor Mark 3. And then you have to place it against. And
like this, right?
You also can't stack it all the way up either. You can also connect it to the first 7 belts, but after that you need to sever the connections for each separate line.
You what?
So this is connected to move all the resources to the left. So it doesn't account for when it gets up to the higher belts and there's like 3 resources in the line of 8. So they have to disconnect. So like the first 8 belts are all fine to be a compressor, but the top 2, you've got like 6 resources spread across 2 levels. So you do have to. I have a personal Discord. I don't have a channel Discord at the moment. It will be something I'm going to work on, but I don't know enough about Discord to set up a safe, channel Discord with rules and everything else. I know a little bit about Discord, but I'm just not everything. and then you can't do it on top. What you need to do is start it at the side.
Yeah,
come
it
out.
does so.
And nudge it in and push it up. No worries, Bon. Have a good one, and I'll catch you next time. Thank you so much for dropping by, and good luck with the playthrough.
Oh, absolutely good luck. I say you might need it.
Waves keep bent, all fades in, I'll fall in line. I don't know what letter you've chewed up, Missy, but you have made an absolute mess when I wasn't looking.
I mean, why were you not looking the entire time?
I mean, I was streaming and didn't mean to.
There we go.
Hey,
Now we can continue. Hey, good evening. Look, the fish command works again. We are still going over the iron mine like this, so...
Yeah, it's going to be too low, isn't it?
I don't think so. Well, maybe. I can check for you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I can nudge it down. Nope. That would have been cool.
And the only other thing we could do is...
You didn't catch the legendary. Yeah, game's rigged.
The other thing we can do is we can take this out and we can use lifts to stage it up. So instead of having... I've got like a really short belt, and we can do belt extensions all the way along so that you can literally just put lifts on.
I would just like turn it over here. Just go over there around this rock and then go back.
How badly can we avoid? How easy can we avoid it?
I mean, pretty easy. That's a lot of ore in my inventory now.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's got a point that way, hasn't it? That gives you the easiest way to get by it, right? Probably got a blueprint there.
If I do this, then
Oh, I'd have just nudged it to the left and put like an S shape into the belt.
well, that's maybe a bit. Yeah, yeah. Agreed.
Or either that will go up by like 6 meters. You could just let it go up by 6 meters. I mean, we have got more rocks ahead of us. It might be nicer being higher.
We can just
Stay
go
in a
up,
straight
yeah.
line. That's a bit high.
I mean, we
Maybe
need
it's
a
not.
Mark III miner in there at some point, right?
How much bigger is a marksman miner?
I'm sure. You want to do this then? I don't think it's that much bigger. I don't think it's that much bigger.
That's a change from Mark 1 to Mark 2.
Yeah. It won't be that much bigger.
I don't think it's taller than the power.
You want to do this?
Yeah, let's do that. I don't think it's taller than the power.
Okay. And then we can just merge them in at some point later.
I love this song. It's growing on me loads.
There we go. Okay, but we can put the miners in at a later date, right? I don't think we need them right now.
Well, I mean, the Caterium can't go in until the compressor goes in.
Yeah, but the compressor is in right now.
Only for iron.
Yeah, I know, but the other belts aren't here yet, so the moment those belts arrive, we put the compressor for that in as well.
And that down there is so far off. Oh, I did that one. I don't think we've got that many sloops left to find, you know? I think there might only be like 6.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think we have a lot of sloops left.
Yeah, I managed to get 9 the other day.
Yeah, I used 4 already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh wow. I got a big boost here.
I've not heard of that before. I've not heard of TheFatRat before.
That is the music that I'm playing. Yeah, I like TheFatRat.
Hey Tin! How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. And also the 3 stream streak. I am so glad they've updated the chat bot.
What do you mean?
I now actually get my, so if someone puts a stream streak in, only my OBS chat was picking it up.
Yeah.
So I have to have OBS chat visible. But now it actually comes up in my chatbot too. So I've switched over to my chatbot because I will have multi-chat on there at some point. I actually make all my own music, and we have no studio anywhere.
We do in the temp steel. There should still be a little bit.
I'm literally there. There isn't any. Oh no, it spawned. It wasn't visible. And I still listen to a lot of the music that I make myself. This is a song I've been working on for a while, and I'm pretty happy with it at this point. I don't publish my music, I'm afraid. So it's the stuff that you hear on stream. I'm looking into some new software because this one's quite limiting. And sometimes, so I kind of wanted to do a few. Someone asked me at some point if I was going to do some streams of me creating music, and I did think about doing something like that, maybe with TikTok or something, as it's a little bit easier to use. Well, not easy to use, but it's a bit of a different platform to put that sort of thing on.
Okay. I'm now at a difficult point. Like, we've got our bus over here, and we got the Mark IV belt bus that was 5 wide over here. So,
it's not really a problem, unless the only way it's a problem is if what's currently coming down the current bus can't compress into 5 lanes of Mark V.
I should be able to compress in 5 lanes of Mark V.
yeah, based on the math you were doing the other day, and there only being like 24 mines of, or 24 belts of iron out of the 36 that's there, realistically those should more or less compress down into maybe 2 or 3 lines of, without doing the actual physical maths. 24 by 270, right? Divided by 480 is 13.5, so that's less than 2. That's less than 3 lines. Because there is a compressor that does go from Mark 3 to Mark 4 output, and then there is a Mark 4 compressor on top of that. So what can be done is the Mark 3 compressor to the transition compressor can be used, and then a Mark 4 compressor after that, and get as much pushed over to the left as possible. And see how far we can compress it down, and then use the first 5 lanes of output to connect to the old bus. Or we just continue with 8 lines, and still compress and change over to Mark 4 anyway, and then just swap out into Mark 4 going down the bus, but an 8x8.
Oh, we can just compress into a Mark 4. Then change what we have here right now, but then we need to add all of the miners that I've added on this bus already again. And on the correct line, so then you're going to have to put in compressors here as well. And that's going to be Mark 4 compressors, and that's only going to be iron for now, so... I mean... I don't know. I mean, if we compress it down to a Mark 4 though, and it's going to be 5 white, and it's still going to be really high. Oh, and it's gonna clip here. This belt is going to clip. So, what do you want to do? They're your belts, your decision. I don't want to make the difficult decisions. Tell me what to do.
I mean, if it's going to clip, we're going to have to first of all bump it. So it's 5 belt here, and 1 bumping over by 3 meters. No, 6 meters.
I mean, we can't really bump them over, can we? Because we have this purple here, we've got, like...
Power line can move. Power line can move by 6 meters too.
True, power line can move, probably.
And then all these belts they could be brought underneath, back towards a point, or given a special point where we can put a compressor in, and then them all get re-added to the bus.
Yeah, but it's a lot of space. Like, there are a few mines here which are all close together, then further up we've got a decent amount, and then we got the ones in the north. So we do have a lot of spread out miners that are being merged on here right now already. So that's going to be at least 3 or 4 compressors that you're gonna have to put in at different points, and that might work.
And the only other thing would be putting in a balancer with split with. I mean, I don't know.
We can leave these belts as they are, and then compress them down to 5 white, and then just put them up here and put them on this bus. Have like an add-on. And just have it 5 white, but yeah.
What's that comes down from the north? Couldn't that just move over so that it comes straight into the back of the silo? Would it come in nearer the pylons over here, near the back of the silo?
I don't know. I don't think so, or at least it's gonna look awkward. That's the thing with how this bus is working right now. The connection to the silo is really clean. Can it? It could go just straight on, right? And then turn in.
Just couldn't just go further along, like bumped along, like by, I don't know, 400 or 500 meters over here, towards this pylon.
Wait, towards which pylon? Oh, as in you move it to the left. Sorry, to the east.
Yeah.
Maybe. Then we rebuild that entire section and their connections. That's also fine.
We got enough input for the iron, because even if we put iron into Mark IV belts, there is more than 16 inputs of iron coming.
There isn't, right? Let me think.
No, I think we've only got 16 inputs.
We have 16 inputs of iron right now. If we can fill those up, I'm happy. If those are completely filled up, we are going to have other issues then.
In theory, there is 13.5 Mark IV belts on the bus alone, excluding everything that's already going in.
Okay, but I also have a not completely full Mark IV belt. Ah, that's true. These Mark IV belts aren't 480; they're 450 normally.
Yeah, because they're 3 minus usually, aren't they?
Yeah. Let me see. How's this on 270?
Because it's being limited by Mark III somewhere.
Yeah, apparently. Where is it then limited by? That's
Bridge or something, lift or something, isn't it?
That's an issue. Well, this is... So why is it not like stuttering then? Why is it completely filled? It's completely filled.
Because it will smoothly run. It's probably over here. I bet it's one of these lifts here. Yeah, it's here. It's marked. There's only marked 3 lifts on the silo.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Ah, don't speak about pure nodes. It hurts. You're upgrading this entire side, right? Why is this one turned around?
Which one?
This one.
No idea.
Oh, okay.
What is pure nodes? That is the. What game is that? Isn't that a TV show?
What is pure nodes? No, never heard of that
Jeopardy,
TV. Oh, right.
Is it a program called Jeopardy or something that asks?
Yeah, Jeopardy.
Gives you the answer and you give them the question, right?
Yeah.
Fairy tales, yeah. There are some really good fairy tales of some sort of, yeah. Which is that one that way around? Because that is the lift that's going in for iron. No, where's the lift for iron?
It's the bottom one.
So what is this lift? What is that lift? Is it the? Is it that one? Why is there only 3 lifts on the middle one?
What do you mean only 3 lifts on the middle one?
Alright, I've changed it. I'm out of fuel. Oh, I think we're out of plastic. We could really do with doing something about plastic.
Well, yeah, we need all the oil.
I'm almost tempted to... let's stay proud Satisfactorium, shall we? Sorry, you were going to say? I rudely interrupted you.
No, that's alright. We need to get all of the oil done. So all of the oil together in one spot, and then, well, you know what comes next.
Yeah, I just don't know how we're going to get it out of some locations.
I mean, I just pipe it below the map. That's my first idea.
I think it's the only idea. Because getting, without having a reasonable power source for moving it, we've either got to expend some kind of fuel in trucks or power in trains. If it was all moved out to the swamp and the swamp became the fuel, the oil refinery place, then it's the one of the lowest points on the map, so gravity would manage most of it.
We can just do it below the map. Or trucks is also an option, I think, though. It's not like we're going to be moving that much oil.
Well, I think trucks might be an option in somewhere where you're trying to get it from a low point to a point where you can dump it. If you was traveling like a short distance to get it from a low point to a high point.
Oh, I was actually thinking of doing either trucks or trains. That really depends. But just doing, yeah, an entire everything below the map. So either an entire truck network, like one big truck loop, or one big train loop underneath the map, or just pipe it underneath the map.
Yeah, I just don't know.
I mean, we want to get that all together anyway, because we want to make plastic and rubber in one location, and plastic, rubber, and power in one location. We just want that to be one big factory. So swamp is a good idea, I think. I think it's still going to be under the map. Or we pipe... Yeah, go.
I was just going to say, if you look at the logistics of where each node of oil is, there are some relatively difficult ones to, like, some like outliers, which bringing it under the map and fetching it from where it is going to be difficult, but then doing it above the map's just as difficult. Like, for instance, where we did the central station, there's one in that low point.
Yeah.
That deep sort of dip. Getting oil out of there without expending too much power is going to be awful. Bringing it under the map's easy, but getting to it and then get it underground isn't easy.
What's the difficult part about getting it underground, though? It's just put the pipe through the ground and go. Right?
Maybe. You've got to get to all these points to collect these pipes and bring them in as well. Like,
Well, yeah, you put a long pipe network underneath the map, and it just pipes all to one central point.
You have looked at where all of them are, right?
All over the map. I mean, I haven't looked at them specifically, but it's like it's everywhere. Like it's all over the map. But it's like if we go underneath the map, and that's the one thing I think that we don't really have many other options. Otherwise, we're going to be using so much power, either in just pumping it up or using a truck or a train. So whatever we do, be it just normal belts, trucks, or trains, I do suggest just running that underneath the map.
Exterminator is from Belgium. And I'm from the UK. I know you only asked about X. I just think it's... Chipper, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. I don't know.
This one's
I
stopped giving me resources. Oh, it's one of the truck stations probably.
Oh, so you're looking at the belts that bring in? Yeah, the truck stations are.
You knew it was one of your kind. You're from Belgium as well. Cool. We are a minority.
Is this lift broken?
Which one?
Are you trying to put this lift in? I've got a red lift here.
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting until I have the beams for it.
I have a few. Let me upload them as well, so it's a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm just making sure all of these are marked for.
Knew he was one of my kind.
I am working on my English accent. I will need to ask Phantom for some posh English lessons.
No. You're not studying English off a person who can't even speak English. Like, that is a very bad idea.
You can't teach me to speak some proper English, sir.
I can't speak English myself, let alone teach it. Where did I put copper? I'm sure I've got copper coming in on it.
For all people of the UK who were offended by my horrible accent, I do not blame you. Yes, exactly. Proper British.
Not true. It's not true. I feel like I'm being bullied. Redeemed fish.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't want to redeem fish? I mean, seriously, come on.
I need to
Right,
also work on my Scottish accent.
I can't do that. I really need steel. I need to. It's another like 60,000 steel to get these resources here. We have got quite a bit of. Tell you what, we have got quite a bit of. Yeah. We'll do the one directly opposite. Like that. And then we can put this back in here.
Yeah, these are taking way too long. Ooh, are we doing
finally got a container?
Hmm?
I was just gonna say we finally got a container of pipe.
Okay. Are we doing a fish train?
Oh, I'm on the fish. I'm on the fish.
God.
I am done as well.
Tinkan. I feel like my bot should be a little bit more generous.
I need to work that. I have to have a look at that command because it just counts. I think it's just counting per stream. I don't think it's actually tabling the information.
I like these questions. It's like, how much does Phantom know about me? I could answer them myself, but this is more fun.
I mean, this one's a 50-50 chance, and I've never actually been told the answer to this one. But
You
I
haven't.
am going to go with...
You know what my native language is, right?
You did tell me. I couldn't repeat it. But I am going to go with... I would go with Flemish. Thank you,
That
Bon.
is correct. 10 points for Off-Screen Phantom.
And that's on the basis... That is an educated guess on the limited French that you said that you speak.
Yeah.
Or that your French isn't as... Whereas I would have thought if you were from the French part of Belgium, then your French would probably be a little bit better.
I would probably also be screaming in French.
Stoster just shared 100 cookies.
I mean, I can't speak French, so I wouldn't know a word that you were saying if it I mean, I wouldn't know a word that you were saying if you spoke any language other than English. In fact, I still don't follow when people speak English, so English is still my second language.
Also, thank you for the cookies, Stosta.
Oh, cookies. Right, I actually went the wrong way. I was supposed to go to Steel. I don't know why I came across here. What if the new bus didn't go on the old bus?
How do I say your name? W Bon PC? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Can I just call you Bon? Yeah, okay.
Where did my container? You moved my container. Where did you move my container to?
Which container?
This one. My container's gone. My street container.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I removed it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry.
That was my container.
I will.
Had stuff and
I
things in
will.
it.
I will remove it again. I will definitely not remove it again. Don't worry.
We actually have some iron over here we could put into the... I forgot I put an iron belt in that I haven't actually connected anywhere.
Oh, these are still quite a few elevators to upgrade. That's fine. I am glad that I upgraded dimensional depots now. Upload speed is a lot faster. Oh well.
Can't tell if this is fill. I think this is only filling because it's due a truck to arrive.
Also, do we have a plan yet for bringing like the iron into the bus, into the silo?
The next question about how much does Phantom know? No,
Ooh.
we haven't. No, I haven't. Really. This is waiting. This is continuing. This is going to move a whole container into here. We need to change this up. I can't do anything about this. I don't think.
There we go. Five more. I'm not even sure why I'm upgrading these. Like,
I don't know.
Because there is no point in me upgrading these. Which languages do I speak? Ooh, I've told you this one.
No. Well, I know you speak.
How many can you get?
German. Ish.
I mean,
Japanese.
you're really taking the ones that are like, kind of, but... Okay, then the next
Can I go
one.
with Flemish?
If you call that a separate language, yeah.
I'm really trying to remember what you said your language was called. Because you did tell me. You did tell me.
Yeah, so...
it's not Dutch.
Yeah, English is also in my spoken languages.
I was getting there. I'm saving that one for when I'm stuck. I
Okay.
think I'm already stuck. I was keeping that one in the back pocket. Oh, there's nothing in Temp Steel. Temp Steel's empty.
I mean, if you'd say the languages I'm fluent enough in to speak properly is probably like Dutch, French, and English. Like German, I would understand a few words, but that's about it. And I won't be able to find my way in Germany. And then same with Japan. And same with a lot of other countries as well. I really want to be able to speak a lot more languages like fluently. Yeah, it's like German sounds so much... German and Dutch are so similar sometimes that there are just words that you know or you recognize. It's useful. But speaking it fluently is a different... Like, that's more difficult.
I'm just not sure about which resources to do now. I think we need to take out the belts that are there and just keep going with the 8 wide bus. We just have to swap it over.
Okay, then we swap it over.
And we just don't have any resources at the moment to actually do it.
What do you mean? If you take all of that out, then we're going to have a lot of encased industrial beams to be doing that.
Okay, so what is this? There's also this to take out.
You can also go into the PRF and switch it over so we're making less motors again, but more encased industrial beams. Because we're not really using them right now, and we need the resources coming in more urgently than we need more refineries. So.
Well, I mean, the other option right now is that actually we need power as well, and
yes,
there is the coal to work on. I don't know how many people have actually seen the coal plant actually.
I've seen the coal plant.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that haven't though.
Probably.
I'm trying to think what actually is needed over
It
there.
has been a long time since we've worked on the coal plant.
It has. It's got to have been a good 150 hours. I've been over there. I have shown people. People have seen it.
Okay, I think I upgraded everything to Mark IV. So that is going to increase the consumption. of iron. Yeah, the thing is, I'd say redo all of the belts going in. And then we just use the 8 wide bus design and we clean everything up again.
That's a good point. This will we're probably down on these now, aren't we?
Oh, I think now we're coming into guest territory. Don't think I've ever talked about that on stream, even.
I mean, that would be absolute pure guess.
Also, I'm not sure what you would define as Belgian food.
Okay.
I mean, there is one thing that I could think about, which I define as Belgian, and which actually has a different language name in in English, so kind of strange to call it Belgian, but
I do have one request. Can we have copper sheets connected to the bus?
they are. Underground though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're already connected. Request granted. Now answer the question.
Sushi.
I wouldn't call it a Belgian food, but as in favorite foods? Yeah, that's definitely among favorite foods. So we'll count that as a mid answer. So 5 out of 10.
What do I need a lot of? Wow. Okay, right. Where can I get
Yeah.
Stoffies? That's probably not how you say that.
Stofvlees.
Stoffies.
I love it.
Yeah, I said that.
How would you say? Wait, what is the English variant of that?
Donuts?
It's not donut.
No idea. Am I?
What?
That was a complete guess, by the way. I've got absolutely no idea.
Wait a second. Was it in English?
I don't know.
My
I
brain
need
is
to know
abandoning
where-
me.
I just need to know where I get
Yeah, that's a
sheet from.
literal translation, but is that the actual
Stewed meat.
translation?
Oh, stewed meat.
Like,
I like stewed beef,
Is
in
there-
gravy, and onions, and mushrooms.
is there a beef stew? Right, that sounds more English. So yeah, stewed beef, basically.
No, is this a feed in? This looks like feeding in.
Although it's not always beef though.
It doesn't have to be.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. What are you working on?
I'm trying to find copper sheet to put copper sheet into the depot,
Oh,
into the PRF.
just
to go.
Just give me an access point underneath PRF and I'll bring it to you.
Well, there's an access point and it's all connected up. It just needs putting in.
Yeah. It's all the way at the start still.
How is it? Oh, I'm on the other end.
Yeah, it's all the way over here. And right now it is being depoted though, so do you want it in the PRF just to depot?
I mean, it depends on what. I mean, do we want it to be put into the depot, or do we want to keep it depoted wherever it is?
Right now it's just depoted at the start of the bus. I kind of want to put it into the PRF. But then I'm taking this belt out, you know? Like...
Is this it here? And is this two? It's got 2 depots. Oh, it's already got 2 depots hooked up to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's probably enough resources for me to just go and do coal without having any problem with resources.
Ooh, I haven't talked about... Actually, I've not talked about myself. I haven't talked about myself a lot on stream. I now realize. So that's not a guess for you.
Okay, we can do this. We've got this.
So while you think about that, do you want to move the copper sheets over, or is it not a priority?
No, it's not a priority. No.
Okay.
It's just as long as there is a good supply of it, so that I can do the coal power without any problems. I think every other resource goes in. I'm gonna go with the chaotic barbarian.
The chaotic barbarian. Never heard of it. What's that?
It's worth a shot. It's a anime. It's a D&D anime about chaotic good barbarian.
Ooh, that's... chaotic what? Barbarian.
It's called the chaotic good.
The chaotic good barbarian.
Yeah, by Dungeon Soup. It's a YouTube channel.
Okay, we'll keep that open.
And there's a new series out, so they've actually got 3 episodes out of season 2, I think. I know things. I don't know things. I was recommended it by Andu, I think.
What's the answer? It's a difficult one to answer. I'd say the favorite right now is Witch Hat Atelier. It is just a piece of art. Like, the studio that made that is amazing.
Yeah, I didn't actually hear the answer.
Witch Hat Atelier.
I've played Baldur's Gate. Not the new one.
I've played Baldur's Gate 3, not the old ones. Okay, so then what are we doing?
Holy spaghetti. Bon,
you're doing the
referring to
coal.
power?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe I just got quite a bit of coal here.
So
was Holy Spaghetti the name of the show, or is Holy Spaghetti because there's a lot of coal on screen at the moment?
I mean, it is probably a show, but okay, so now I need to compress the bells down to Mark 4 first, and then another Mark 4 compressor to compress it down to... And then take the 5 rightmost bells? Is that the idea?
Yeah, this... I'm going to probably do that from where the compressor currently is being built. Just to give it more space to move stuff across.
Oh right, no, we were keeping it 8 wide. Right?
Yeah. Holy spaghetti. This isn't spaghetti.
Now, the thing is, Phantom, if we keep it 8 wide, then we need to upgrade everything to Mark IV, because otherwise we won't have the throughput to actually have an 8 wide Mark IV bus, because it comes from an 8 wide Mark III bus.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go. Okay, so this. Sorry, go on.
I don't think we're upgrading this entire bus to Mark IV, are we?
Do you mean the underground boss?
No, the above ground bus. The giant thing that's bringing in.
We can run that in Mark III belts.
Yeah,
Just
but
keep it as an
then.
8 if you want.
Yeah, but then no, because we want the belt going into the silo to be Mark IV. Right, because we have 16 input belts for iron, but we have 32 Mark III output belts, so we want to deliberately have higher tier belts going in. Ooh, posh British food. That is also just going to be a guess.
Welcome to the coal pit. This is 87% of all the coal in the entire map. It's currently 126 coal generators, each with 10 water extractors connected to it, for a total of 1,260 water extractors.
What even is posh British food?
Equals attitude. You think it is the moon. Sailing like a moth.
What would you even define as posh British food?
1, 2.
What's this?
3.
No.
4. Hang on. What did we say this was? I am not Mad Bon in the slightest. I've been tested.
I'm looking up posh British food and I don't know anything about this.
24 lines, these means you need 12 pairs, right?
What is
2,
coronation
4.
chicken?
Coronation chicken?
Does it actually exist?
Yeah, sort of. That is, coronation chicken is generally something that goes on sandwiches. It's like a, I don't even know, how would you even describe it? Slightly tangy chicken, sauce. It's like a slightly tangy sauce. I don't know. It's just like a sandwich spread with chicken in it.
My final answer, which is totally not posh British, lasagna. That's the closest I'm gonna get.
Sorry, I think I'm good. I think the microphone's breaking up for me because I didn't hear your favorite show earlier, and I'm also now not hearing what you said.
Really? Is it Discording or?
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I said lasagna, which is definitely posh and British.
I think it's posh and Italian, isn't it?
Well, I got
No,
one
it's
of the
not
two.
that posh actually, to be fair. 2, 4,
Okay, I think
8, 10, 11.
I guess I'll just do or try to do your compressor, but then to Mark IV. And I'll just.
I mean,
Like, this is the only thing that I can think about right now.
oh, I jumped, no. Damn it. Spinning bells. Paying bills. This is the only problem here. The ground is so close to the water that you can't jump. I have a way down. Takes quite a bit to get there. I do like lasagna, by the way,
Oh,
but it
wait.
isn't my favorite food.
Wait. I assume that means that I can do this.
Yeah, it is. You assume right. It's going to take you a minute to get there, but you'll get there. I did say it out loud twice. Wait, it didn't count. Did it count?
Oh, because that was my chat?
It should still work. Oh, yeah, no, there's no actual... Yeah, don't go into my chat. There we go.
There we go. Oh wait, did you jump again?
No.
I don't believe you, but I haven't seen it, so I can't actually...
No, I didn't. It took me that long to swim to a point where I could actually get out of the water again.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's been that long since I've been here. I actually don't remember how many water extractors I need here.
So how does this compressor work? Is it all the way to the left or to the right? Do I take the left belts or the right belts?
If the arrow is pointing away from you as a direction, so if you're stood at the back of it and it's travelling away from you, it goes to the left.
Okay.
So all the mergers have a splitter connected from the right to the left. And the priority set to take priority from the line it's connected to.
Okay. So now I need a 5 wide.
You need 12 groups, right? Because it's 24. 2, 4.
Which blueprint is this?
12. 14, 15.
Bell support? No.
Which one are you trying to get now?
The normal 5 times bell support. The original one.
Original one is... Isn't it? Because it's not. It's 5. It was supposed to be 8, but I didn't put 8 on it, and then I labelled it 8. Isn't it? It's like 8x1 Mark III belts with a light blue background.
It is belt support times 5 Mark IV bells. It's called, I think.
I've renamed and deleted the old one though.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's in support. It's in structural parts for supports.
Okay.
Eight by 1 Mark IV supports this one. And is that actually 8? It's not. It's 5. Yeah, that's wrong. No idea. Void space we like void spaces. This is 15 and 16. That's 17. Damn it, I lost count again. 2, 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Is it 15? Oh, I don't even know. Why don't you just copy it from whatever it is?
Yeah, I'm doing that. It's 10 in between, so...
Just 3 belts. Did I? It's 400 and... Wrong ones. this one right? No. I can't remember what this is meant to be set to.
Now, I'm not sure if I have the add-on on that anymore. Then, oh yeah, I probably do. Probably have that one as well. At some point it is too high.
I think it's ×3. 36. I don't think it's 36. Oh, I'm lost. This can't be 36, can it? Maybe it is. It's 36 lines.
That's the
This
thing with.
is actually. Sorry, go on.
That's the thing with cold power, with something that you let, well, that you postpone for such a long time. It's like, ha, I've worked on this. Now I don't know anymore.
Yeah. It's 6 pairs of generators with 3 lines of. Yeah, it is. It's 36. It's 36 lines of generators of water extractors. I don't know why we didn't build the other water extractors like this. It would have been so much easier than messing around with those high up water lines. But
I know why, but okay.
well, I think I remember why. Isn't it something to do with the gravity feed for the water?
Well, no,
And I
because
decided.
we were still learning.
No, I think it was because I deliberately did it stupidly. If I remember rightly, it's because what was it? It was because with these generators, the water is dropped down to the bottom and then is on the same level as the generators, where really it wanted to be a medium between the two. So what we wanted to really do is drop this down so it's in a reachable spot so we can actually get to it, but also so it's higher than the generators. So what I've done at the other end is with the refineries, I've got all the water staying high with the water extractors and then dropping down low at the refineries to pool it all at that end of the pipe. It's both right and wrong at the same time.
Okay.
Because of the water, it makes it impossible to actually test the lines and find the fault. Luckily, I have learned quite a bit while doing these, so I can find the faults for it pretty simply. But like the other day when I found that one with the 3rd line, I knew what I was looking for. I knew where it was going to be. But
Okay. We can do some this. I'm going to try to connect this as cleanly as I can. You got my word.
take your word for it.
Thank you.
Oh, wrong
It
bit.
might be a really bad decision on your part, but
What might be?
taking my word for that.
I mean, things are all perspective at the end of the day, aren't they? And not everyone sees things the same way. So I understand where you're coming from.
Okay.
Not necessarily perspective is probably the wrong word, right? Opinion?
You want to add another language to my spoken ones? I will go with de gustibus coloribus que non disputandum est.
Antarctican?
Latin.
Pardon?
Latin.
Latin. Hey! Wish I would. Latin's a language I would like to learn. I'm just not clever enough.
I mean, I've had it in school. I cannot speak it. I can, like, yeah. I can try to be like the fancy politicians.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I think I need to actually be this far up. Okay. I've got to be nearly far enough.
So now I removed. Oh, but that's all connected, so I can't really remove those.
1,
I
2,
guess.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay then. I guess this is just manually connecting them.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I remember it's this one or that one. Is it that one?
Maybe.
Bit here, we'll see.
Okay. It's not pretty. Not as pretty as I would want it to be, but it's connected.
Come on. Why will you not go there? Hello? Come on, pull that. It's out.
How much power do you think we're getting out of that?
This?
Yeah.
Uh, 6,750. I thought it was more than that.
But actual power, or like net power, or amount of like total power?
I think that's total power production. So it's if it's 36 generators, it's 36 by 322.
36
well, that
times
says
3...
11,592.
No, that's 36 generators. That's divided by 4.
Oh, it's 322 per node, right?
Yeah, so that's divided by 4. That's 2,800, 2,700.
Is it divided by 4?
Yeah, because it was 4 generators per node.
It's not. It's 6. It's 6 by 320. So it's 1,932.
Oh, is it divided by 6 per node? No, it's divided by 4 per node.
9 divided by 9 divided by 9. No, it's multiplied by 9. It's 322 multiplied by 9. 2,898.
Yes. 2,898, yes. Okay, cool. You sure you want to do that first and not oil?
I mean, we're touching batteries and 3,000 powers now rather than later.
Sure.
So
okay.
no, I'm not entirely confident I want to do these now, to be fair. But I should be able to bash out this easier than and get this connected quicker than we can get any sort of similar power connected by fuel, just because.
That is true. But the amount of power we're getting out of fuel is going to be a lot more, right?
Yeah.
Maybe this is a good time to maybe go over my plan for power. Let me boot up Satisfactory Modeler. Satisfactory Modeler. Where is Steam? Okay, wait. Okay, apparently I can't seem to get... Oh, there is Steam. So I did put in a... real quick. So I did make a phase 3 factory, and for that I needed plastic and rubber. So I based rocket fuel factory, which I turned off all the rocket fuel for now. So this is my plan for fuel for now. So that would be producing 300 plastic and 450 rubber, and have an excess of 37K. Well, sorry, no. Excess of 37K with our 2 APAs. And that is using all of the oil we have right now. So that would be 30 oil extractors that we need to put in.
So it's making what, sorry?
It's making 37 gigawatts. Plus 550 rubber and 300 plastic.
50 rubber and 300 plastic.
And 350 rubber is being used by the phase 3 factory. Gonna be used. Now, if we put everything together, so the fuel plus the phase 3 factory, that will still give us an excess of 14K. So if we build the phase 3 factory as like how I saw it, and the fuel, the way I see it, we still have an excess of 14K, except for the fact that I'm using a few inputs. I'm using ingots as inputs. That's an important part there. I'm using ingots as input. So those are not in the power calculation. I could put them in the power calculation. But yeah, the thing is, we could do that fuel part first without worrying about the phase 3, and then we have 37k.
It's your mic. Is it Discord or is it stream?
What do you mean?
You keep breaking up and I miss half the sentence.
I assume that's Discord then.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's... I assume that it's not my stream. Let me... Yeah, no, my stream is fine. And let me now stop the playback because I really can't talk and listen to myself at the same time. So what do you think? Fuel? We can do part of the fuel already. I mean, if we just say like, hey, we do 5 oil nodes somewhere, then we still have 10k. And that's only 250 refineries. Oh, sorry, and 333. And then the packagers. But yeah, that's not even 1,000 refineries, so I think we can do that pretty easily.
Thousand refineries.
Yeah, for 5 oil nodes. Not even 1,000. Not even 1,000. It's like more something like 580. Not even 600. Oh, and also a few water extractors, of course.
Water extractors.
Yeah, and we're going to have to figure out how we're doing the piping. Because right now, 23,000. You want to try to figure that out first, or should I look at a place to do that first?
I mean, I think the swamp is where we did aluminium last time. Just in the, I think we're gonna need the water space.
Yeah, but do we want to do that above ground or below ground? We can just do that below ground there as well, I think. If we have enough space there though, because I'm not sure how far the coal is going right now. Where are you right now? Is that the end of the coal or the start of the coal?
Should be the end of the coal.
Okay, then we have a decent amount of space left. There is also like 1, 2, 3... There are already 3 oil deposits right above the swamp. And then to the west of the swamp there are 2 more. Oh, actually there are a decent amount. Yeah,
there's a lot of oil.
There's a lot of oil there that we could just pipe. But do you want to pipe it above or below ground?
I'm not sure.
It is going to be really big. It would be nice to just cover the swamp in one giant factory. And then we might have the possibility of doing a decent build. But at the same time, underneath the map, we are going to just have the space that we want. Right?
or less anyway.
Do we have Mark II pipes yet?
I don't think we've unlocked them. We've got them available to us.
Right. So we might want to do that. Double check. Yeah, we do. So that's 600 fluid per minute. Let's see. Satisfactory modeler. So what's one? That's 150. So 4 is 600. We could just focus only on the fuel part right now.
Oh, damn it. I died.
That's...
That was sad. I died. Sorry, go again. I got
So-
distracted by running out of fuel.
So, one full pipe of oil
Yep.
would be 800 fuel. That's...
800 fuel.
Yeah, so 600 oil will give us 800 fuel. Which is good. The only issue there being that, well, we're going to have to split it up into 2 pipes then. But that's fine. 2 pipes of 400. What to... Oh, no, wait. Wait a second. Let me go back to Satisfactory real quick. Never mind. What do Mark II pipes require? That's plastic, right?
Yeah.
Can we get enough plastic to use Mark II pipes? Or do I stick with Mark I pipes?
If I was you, I would disconnect the rubber and swap all that refinery process that we've got in already over to plastic, and dump the plastic into the depot.
Okay, we can do that.
It's literally a case of just dropping down the.
Is this entire storage full of rubber? Oh.
Yes. Most of it will go into. You don't need to dump it.
No. I mean, I just needed some rubber and some plastic for the pipeline engineering, for the milestone.
What they're saying that? What's the Actually, no, that doesn't matter.
The thing is, if I do it with Mark II pipes, that requires a lot of refineries. It's like, I don't even know how many refineries that's. That is 200 refineries per line. So I could just do 100 per line and keep it at Mark I pipes.
It'd now be easier. We've already got those resources in already.
Yeah.
We haven't got 1,000 plastic. We might not even have any plastic.
We should. Just looking for it.
Why don't you just check the programmers?
What do you mean, the programmers?
Well, just check the programmers for where you're storing it to.
I mean, that's the same, right? That's, well, kind of. Yeah.
I mean, you've ran through and checked every storage, haven't you?
Point. I did it alphabetically, so it should actually be at the end.
I'm not sure if you did it alphabetically.
Here we go.
I might have messed that up because I put high-speed connectors at the next available space that I found.
Oh, but that's fine. I just the ones that I had alphabetically. As far as I could, at least, or something. No plastic in here. Strange, because I mean,
we needed it for something. I can't remember what it was.
where did the plastic go? Where did the rum go?
I think I can't remember what it was, but we needed it for something. I can't remember what it was.
Because I mean, we definitely had plastic because I've been getting it from the doggos.
I can't remember what it was used for. It was used for something, an unlock or something, a milestone.
Probably. Okay.
I can't remember. I think the last time I did, if whatever's in the depot is left over from the last milestone, which I think was
Okay.
the generators one, and that was, I think, fuel and sorry, I think that had plastic and rubber in it. Can't remember.
Okay. Well, I'll do put the rubber in at least, and then plastic can be lit. We can do plastic later. In which case we're doing Mark 1 pipes. Okay. See.
So if we
If we're doing
check-
Mark 1 pipes, it is 2 oil nodes for 300, which goes then into 100 refineries. That's although that's underclocked to 5%.
I mean, we probably want to be 5% on refineries, right?
I mean, 5 is it is
If you're
barely
in
makes a
modular-
dent. It barely makes a dent.
If you're in modular, you can actually work it out exactly.
It
But,
barely makes a dent.
Just to give you an easy way of doing it next time, or any time. Why is this not building? How's it encroaching?
Yeah, time size. How does that barely make a dent?
You can actually work it out exactly if you were to copy and paste the refineries.
Oh, because it's only 5 refineries? I mean, yeah, you can, but it's fine like
And
this,
you
right?
can hover over it and it'll tell you, yeah. But I'm just saying that you can hover over it and it'll tell you the actual value of what it's costing.
How far do we want to push this?
I mean, the whole point of putting it in is so that it makes power. But it's
Yeah,
also something that we've got to build at some point to at least do 1500 fuel.
we need to do
because
this
we need
15
1500.
times. We need to do this 15 times more, basically.
Well, actually, we only need 1500 fuel to go into rocket fuel to maximize the amount of power we can generate from rocket fuel.
Right.
So everything else is negatable because it's just bioproducts from how much plastic and rubber we need. Like fuel in itself is not a power source for us. It's just what we're going to use the bioproduct for.
But 7.5. So at some point we will be doing rocket fuel. So 7.5 oil nodes will be going into rocket fuel. And all the rest will be then going into plastic and rubber, I assume.
Yeah. So the realistic answer to this question is we only need 8 lines of fuel, 8 lines of oil going to wherever rocket fuel is going to be.
Yeah, and we
Then
can.
actually we don't need to move around anything else. We can just put modular factories that make power hooked up to the network, and then have plastic and rubber fed to somewhere.
Yes, and we have 8 oil nodes that we can just pump over to Swamp.
It's got to be Discord. It's got to be Discord. All I heard was we have 8 nodes, and I assume it's
We have 8 nodes in
near the
Swamp. Yeah.
Yeah.
How is that Discord though?
No idea.
It is Stream Out Mic that I'm using. So if I'm using Stream Out Mic, that is the same thing that is going to OBS. So it can't be the virtual sync. So either it is Discord. I'm just going to leave Discord real quick and reboot it, and we'll see if that solves it. Just give me a second.
It doesn't usually happen, so it's really weird.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna reboot it real quick, and we'll see if that solves it. Go and then we can. Yeah, Discord is updating as well. Just give me a second. There we go. It's just better. Phantom?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, there you are. Is that better? For now?
I mean, it's not happening every single time, but
Okay,
it's
cool.
happening at important times when we're literally talking about important things. So
Okay.
so far it seems fine.
Okay,
I can let you know if it happens again, but so far it seems fine.
we'll see. Okay. But in that case, 8 nodes going into fuel. We're doing that. That is 4 lines. That's 400 refineries.
Okay.
Sorry, 400 refineries for heavy residual oil. No, heavy oil residue. God, who came up with these names? And then another 533 for the packaged fuel. And then like 1,000 packagers.
Thousand packages.
Yeah. 1,000 packagers. I mean, we can underclock less. I mean, the packagers can go to 10% maybe or something. Or maybe... Well, no, let's do... 3 Ford. No. I got it. What do you think about 80 packagers? All at 33%. Sorry, 160 in total. And that's 20 per line. And then for these, I will do 400.
And the question is whether or not we are benefiting or losing, or is it even worth it when it comes to whatever power's left over? Because we kind of really could do with squeezing as much power out of it as possible.
It is.
So that would mean
I mean, I
Building
can do a little bit more, right? I could go 40 per line.
But then we go and we say, well, how many is too many to build to offset whatever the cost is?
Yeah,
Because it's that diminishing returns, isn't it?
I think this is the farthest I want to go, like 50 divided by 3, which is like 13.3% underclocked, which is 15% underclocking, basically. I think this is going to be the module, like 2 oil nodes, which is one Mark 1 pipe of oil going into either, well, sorry, I'll underclock that to 10. Going into 50 refineries for heavy oil residue. Then that goes into, this can also go to 10. Nope, never mind. This stays at 5. 7.5. 15. Ah, this doesn't want to work. There we go. 12.5. Sorry. That goes into 50 refineries for heavy oil residue. That heavy oil residue goes into 80 refineries for packaged diluted fuel. Then we have 40 packagers to unpackage the fuel, 40 packagers to repackage. We've got let me see. How do I get this to be an even amount? I don't, do I? 17 divided by 10 divided by 5 something. Oh, that's interesting. 10 is 40, 20. Okay, that is 20 water extractors. Can we double that? So 40 water extractors. Also at 10%-ish. 40 packagers, 40 packagers, 20 fuel generators, which we could overclock to 250, which is 8 fuel generators. And that's 4,400 power net after all the losses, and 25 rubber. Is this a plan?
Sure.
Okay. I guess, yeah. I'm not blaming you for not following that at all. Yeah, the question you were posing was, how much are we going to underclock before it's not worth building it? I'm thinking 10% is a good cutoff, so I've done them around 10%. And I think if I look at the underclocking at 5% that I was doing, that is like a difference of 200 megawatts-ish. So about 100 megawatts more per oil node. And I don't think that's worth it. Also, this is all nice in the Mark IV belt region. Only this is 2 pipes.
I mean, depending on how to balance the... Cause I was just thinking about the heavy oil residue, right?
Yeah.
And heavy oil residues taking resources out, and okay, the polymer resin, you can pick up some of the slack, right? But if we were to do purely putting all the oil into plastic, or no, actually, it works out better the other way around.
Yeah, it works. It still gives us a decent amount of power, but it is not. With underclocking enough, it is power positive, and once we do rocket fuel, it's like we might as well just put it into plastic and rubber, because the power offset is basically negligible, whatever we do. But for now, we need the power, so we will need to split it. So for right now, I'd say if we can just do 8 nodes going straight into fuel. Later we can divert it into rocket fuel, right? And then the rest is gonna go into plastic and rubber at some point. And the excess heavy oil residue can just go into fuel. And then for now we can just build a setup that's going to provide the fuel for the heavy oil, for the nitro fuel later. Okay, I'm just thinking I will use Mark II pipes for the fuel here, I think, and for the water here. Just because that means that is going to be 1 pipe and not 2 pipes. And then all the rest is nicely within limits. So this will be 1 module. 1 Mark I pipe in. And then 50 refineries, 80 refineries, 40 packagers, 80 packagers, and so on. And then the polymer resin can actually just go onto an overflow line. Okay. I just noticed that I was streaming just Satisfactory the entire time. So this is the plan. Let's go back to Satisfactory now. Okay, so I do need plastic at the moment.
Best way with that would be just to go to, like I say,
Rubber.
rebuild that rubber storage, which is on a blueprint. And then just swap it all over to plastic instead.
Kind of. Gonna swap it over to plastic first, and then I'm gonna sink a few things, and then because there's still rubber on the belt.
I'll just build the storage right by the refineries.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be anywhere else. You could build it over there anyway, if you wanted to.
Is this recipe right? Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. I think, seeing as I've ended up in the water one more time, it is probably a smart place to finish for the night, because I do need to sort Puppy and get some sleep. So I don't know how long you're going to be on for, but we'll be raiding into Exterminator and we'll be hanging out until I fall asleep, which I don't think will be very long because my eyes are feeling really quite heavy.
I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for. I really want to get more stuff done, but it is almost 12 o'clock. It's almost midnight again here.
as long as I know what I need to do tomorrow, because I think we're going to be waiting for steel for a little bit to finish what's going on with the bus.
No, you can actually finish the... Well, not the entire bus, but you can finish the iron part if you want.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be the plan, to get the iron going in. Because
So
that'll increase what resources are coming out, and it will help us complete the rest.
Yeah, if you have the power. That's why I switched over to this. So the iron is on the 5 wide bus right now. Wait, what? Oh, Phantom.
Yep.
I
What's up?
did something wrong, I think. Did I?
No, just change its what?
What are these?
You actually changing the refineries, right?
What are these refineries?
Fuel. So the first line and most of the line coming back down.
Are these fuel or?
Okay, so
Yeah,
fuel
these are
go one
fuel.
direction,
Okay,
those are
okay.
fuel.
Sorry, these are fuel. So then I did.
Yeah.
No, then I did it correctly. Okay, so this can be fuel.
Yeah.
And this one is then plastic.
Yeah, when it hops over.
And this is also
yeah.
plastic. Yeah. Okay, then I did it
The first
correctly.
row, yeah.
Perfect.
Absolutely. And then I'll stick a storage right just there.
Yeah, but
Disconnect that belt.
I'm gonna disconnect this belt. I'm gonna really quickly. Well, I'll just do this, right? I just need to get the rubber out of here.
I mean, that's just it. That'll just go into the same depot, into the same storage, right?
Oh god. Also, I have a bit of steel still on me.
I can make some room for it in the bus if you like. In the depot. There we go.
I can, but... Oh, these are also just going to be completely backed up, right? Ah, no, because I emptied them out. Okay, smart.
Okay. How many did I even get done? I think I've got a whole load of these water extractors in now. So we've got 4 generators to go in here. That'll be the first lot of belts going in. And then we've got 2 more belts to go in. So that's 6 sets of generators to each belt. So we've got these ones and these ones, those ones and those ones. And that's the first belt done. So we've got a little bit more to do. Anyways.
Okay, there is way too much rubber here. How?
We'll go into a storage. Just let it out, pump, it'll be fine.
Where? Like, how? How is there still...
Because from here, because it's a what's it called? Why is it not moving?
Because there is too much plastic backed up.
But the lines enough, the belts enough. Put them up, just swap it to a Mark 4 belt. Stop messing with it. Just like belt it. Just let the computer do it. You're working really hard for no reason. It's like I just keep looking at the screen. Every time I look at it, you're grabbing rubber and plastic off the belt. Just fucking. I just Mark 4 it and get rid of it.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
Container will take care of it for you. Make Ada work for it. Make Ada work for it. I know, Gilly. I'm coming. We'll go for a walkies. You want walkies? Yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Okay, I'll just
Alright.
do this for now. Is this still not like... Come on. Okay, there we go. I think that's the last of it.
Looks like it.
Finally.
Alright. We are going to be heading out. We're going to raid into exam. We'll hang around in chat for a month. I can keep my eyes open. Will hopefully be a while. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you again for another collab there, Exterminator. Hopefully you have a good night, and I will see you on the weekend.
Sunday probably, but probably a bit of a later stream, but not as late as last time, so we'll see. We'll see.
All right. If you aren't already following the channel, then do give us a follow and come back next time when we will be playing more Satisfactory 1.2 Mission Impossible, where we will hopefully finally finish off all of this coal power, hook up some iron, run some refineries, run some more belts, some more belts, and some more belts, and some more belts, and some more belts, some more belts, and some more belts. We might be running more belts.
Did you forget the belts?
And the belts, yes, I did forget the belts. We're definitely going to be running more belts. Angry Puppy will be joining us, I'm sure, with the waggy tail. Aren't you, eh? Angry Puppy? Alright, I hope everyone has a great night, and I will see you next time. Good night.
Good night. Hey, Phantom, welcome in. Are you still in Discord? Oh, that's awkward. Let me first clean this up real quick. There we go. And as customary, let me give you a shout out. There you go. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you didn't have a too annoying co-streamer to listen to. Okay, I'm not sure. Too many bells. Yeah, well, I get the feeling. So we're making plastic now, so we can do our Mark II pipes when we need them. I guess I'll go check over in Swamp first. I think that's the first thing we're doing. Let's see. What do I need for an oil extractor? Okay, I get everything I need for an oil extractor. So now the question is, what are we going to be building? Or where are we going to be building? Above swamp, below. Above the swamp, below the swamp. As you see, we're also pretty short on copper. But we are pretty good on concrete. We are we? Oh, this is now going into the PRF. What does it look like underneath? I'm not sure. Oh, that is way too much concrete. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, but I want a lot on me if I'm going to build a giant platform where we're going to build oil and power on. Although now with the upgrades we're probably fine because we have a lot of concrete in the depot. We did upgrade the speed, we did upgrade the... there we go. We did upgrade the speed and we did upgrade the... what you call it? Stack size. There we go. But I was gonna look if I could upgrade one more. I don't think so. I think I need more SAM for that. Let me double check. Oh, one... You're kidding. No! Oh, no, we do have enough. What do you want? Speed or stack size? Either speed or stack size, what do we do? We're gonna do both eventually. Question is, what do we do now first? Yeah, it depends, right? Like, speed is... Okay. We'll do speed. Speed is better in my opinion, for most cases. It's only when we actually need a lot of
dimensional upload
something like with the big
particle
blueprints
now
that
has encoded
this might be
potential
useful.
reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
Okay, that is really nice. Look at that.
Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Yeah, that's true. Where's the biofuel? Because I think I need to put some spitter remains in there. Oh, is it plastic? Right. Well, luckily we are creating plastic. And we can do the Mark II pipelines as well. And yeah, that's probably the issue. Where did you build it actually? I don't think I've been there yet. West.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
I know one such person. West. Wait, west? Oh, over there. I guess. I assume that this was the... Yeah, okay. Just don't like waiting on it. Oh, and this one is underclocked. That makes sense. Oh, this one is slooped as well. Yeah, I know, but it's like the little wait time to see the plastic go from there to there, and it takes like 5 seconds. It's too much for my brain to handle, so it needs to be going fast. It needs to be like, whee, okay. 2 per minute, right? Yeah, that's fine. This is taking forever. I mean, it doesn't need turning up, but I just want a few in there real quick. And then we can go back down. I know it's like, it doesn't matter, but it makes me feel like I'm gonna get biofuel quicker because I'm running out. Also, is there... Okay, that is... Bitter remains. Okay. Now we're definitely fine. Okay, onto the swamp. I've got everything for a hypertube miner. Metal containers? Oh, you mean from the sink? I mean... I'm not sure if we can start using the sink or not. Well, getting more optional things. Instead of plastic? Oh, alternate recipe. Let's see how far we can get. Now, without jinxing it, but I haven't been disconnected from the server for a long time. Yeah, I know, but still. Needed to be said. Okay, so... Swamp. I don't like the swamp. Swamp is dangerous. So let's not go too far into the swamp and let's just... Okay, get some power and build a hypertube. Let's see how it looks under here. Like, I assume actually that I'm probably going to be inside the water first thing. Oh. Okay, that doesn't really look good. It seems inside of the water, but I'm not actually in water. Oh, there we go. The moment that I landed, I was in water. Oh. Oh, what? Huh. Okay. Okay, so that is what it looks like. We know that now. How do I get back out of here? I don't think I can access the power. Fine. Nope, not blueprints. Oh! I thought I swooped that down. Can I save this? Okay, first of all, can we get below the water here? No. Okay, we can get back out. Now not landing also worked, so what if I do this? Okay, got an ID. Okay, let's start with that. Oh. Okay. It is foggy down here. So, what does it look like? We'd have to go down quite a bit further, I think. How is that desert? Interesting. Yeah, we are probably going to want to be underneath the ocean to start. Or we just build on top of the swamp. Now, the big advantage of building down here is that we will have all of the water that we don't have to pump up, but we're packaging the water anyway, so I'm not sure if it really matters. Let's see. And the other thing is that the swamp is indeed low, so we can just build over it. Okay, we're going to turn on this radio tower real quick. All of these things can be belted out when we need to. Doesn't really matter. And there is no oil in the swamp itself, so it's only around here. There's a lot of space to build here. And let's go look at these 3 oil nodes over here, right? I'm not sure if I want to fly over the swamp. Go up here. Out of the radiation first, and then have a look at the map again. Okay, so where is this oil? There's oil over here, and over there. So down in the swamp, and then 2 up here. Not coal, this one. Gotta be behind the tree, right? It's not gonna be in the tree. Is it below here? Is this oil on the ground? I really don't want to be in the swamp. This is like my least favorite area in the entire game. Okay, so there's oil over here, which could just build over there and then pump the oil out. That's no problem at all. Also, the server will restart in just a bit. Where is this oil? Oh, over here? That wasn't that hard to find. Okay, so this oil can go together with the oil down there. And that could, like, easily just go into a factory that we build on top here. If we build it high enough, we won't have any issues with vegetation or with terrain. And that also means that we're building something that's not underground again. Let's server restart first. Which also means that it's midnight. I should really be smarter and actually set the hours that I want to stream beforehand. Oh well. Come on. There we go. I should really update the server and just put the reboot a little bit later. Oh well. Where is my HUD and why can I not move my mouse? Let's try that again. So, okay, that's a lot better. Okay. I think for simplicity's sake, it's better to build underneath the map. But on the other hand, for aesthetics, it might be more interesting to build above the map. Then again, I'm not that concerned with aesthetics at this point. If we really want to build something like an aesthetically a beautiful building, something that's aesthetically pleasing, we can also just do that without buildings inside. Let me find this oil again. And we're gonna put a tunnel. I assume this works with oil as well, right? It works with miners, so it's gonna work with oil extractors, right? Yeah, there we go. And then transport here. Copper tube miner. That one over there, and then I need some power. What a surprise, I haven't been here that often. This is such a long hill. There we go. That's a lot quicker. Now where is my power pole? There it is. Okay, so there should be power here somewhere. Here we go. Okay, oh. That is not where I wanted to be. Why am I still taking damage? Okay. Apparently there is poison there, somehow. And I'm underneath the map again. So this is... Alright, I can build here if I want. Yeah, so we need to go down a lot further. With somewhere to stand on. Let's do this again. Oh, even this is not low enough. Oh, I can't even get to the entrance anymore. This is an issue. Might actually be soft locked. Let me check down there again. Yeah, maybe. I think I can get myself out of this situation if I really want to. Yeah, I can definitely get myself out of this if I really want to. Thing is though, this does not look like a good environment to build in. Then again, if you can get underneath the water, that's pretty valuable. Let me get myself out of here first. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, so Oh, it needs to be solid fuel. Wait, no, that works. Okay, cool, that works. Now let's do this again. But now the other way around and a little bit higher. Well, actually, yeah, we should do it a little bit higher. Now that we know that. Probably something like this. This is a lot of yeah, it's probably this grid, right? I hope it is. It's this grid. Yeah, that's perfect. Look at that placement. Although we are a little bit too close to poison to my liking. So yes, we can get down there. Do we really want to get built down there? It might be easier to actually just go over all the way to the ocean and go down there first. Although there is the other trick that I had. I think I got like one more trick up my sleeve. So we can daisy chain these. So the idea is I probably want to get under the map. We want to build plastic, rubber, oil, well, everything oil related we want to build here. Just give me a second, I'll show you. So this is what we're building. Don't mind like the bottom 3/4 of this build is for later. So we're so we're going to be taking 8 oil nodes for now. We're gonna do more oil later. Underclocking refineries, doing packaged diluted fuel, and getting us some more power. At least that's the idea. Now, building under the map has the advantage that you're never going to have to pump stuff up. It's only going to go down. Same with water extractors, you can put them underneath the map, as we've done before. Yeah. So, I was still debating whether I wanted to actually build this underground or just above ground. Because if we just build here in the swamp, it's night now, so of course. But over here in the swamp, it's pretty low. We have a lot of open area. So we could theoretically just build it above ground. The thing is, if I build it underground, we have water that is going to be below our refineries, and packagers, which is going to make it easier. We have unlimited space, well, not unlimited. but we're never going to run into any terrain if we choose the location correctly. For me, it was like, if I build underground, it's going to be easier to build. If I build it above ground, then we might make it something like a cool build that looks better, right? But I don't think we're going to do that right now. Okay, here we go. Okay. So now we got underneath here. So I'm not sure if building underground is the correct decision here, but I got a feeling it's gonna be easier, so that's why I'm going with it. And it's also the fact if we want to connect stuff underground later, that's going to be a lot easier. Let's see. And there is a water plane there. But there doesn't seem to be a water plane. It's quite hard to find the water plane. Okay, I'll just be building underneath the map here for a little bit and just trying to basically explore a bit. Figure out how everything is mapped here. Where I can find the water, where I can find the sea. But the more I look at this, the more it might just be easier to build. Ooh, wow. The easier it might be to just build above world and not underground. We do seem to have a consistent water plane here, actually. We need to go up a little bit more, but... And right now we're right beneath the swamp. Can't say how good it is to have basically everything in the depot right now. Makes it so much easier. I mean, can I build in space? I don't think so, right? Isn't that above build limit? So that would be a nice thing to test out as well. There we go, that's just safety. Oh, this is a good height. I think this is the same height that we're at for the other water extractors. If you nudge for 15 minutes to even get there, it's beyond the... There's a bug that allowed belt teleportation, but now that's fixed. So getting resources there is a nightmare, but is it possible? Well, it probably is possible, right? If you can snap between two conveyor floor holes? Or is that even outside of render distance? That might be outside of render distance. So there is space over there. It's awfully gray down here. It's very high and you have to be relatively close to aim. Yeah, okay, so it is outside of render distance, I assume. And there is an insect kill zone between there, which you have to travel through. Yeah. Render distance, yeah, probably. Okay, let's see at what we are underclocking this. I was gonna do 40 water extractors per line, which is going to be Mark II belt, and it's gonna be underclocked at 10 plus 5/12. Okay. Thanks, Satisfactory Modeler. Okay. And now I need 40 of those. I mean, it's fine. I'm not overworking Modeler that much. This is still pretty reasonable, right? It's only 40 water extractors. This is reasonable. Two, three. Six, 7, 8. Ooh. See, reasonable. $14, 15, 16. We might actually get there. Okay, that works. I don't think there's anything else obstructing us. Ooh, these rocks are here. I'm not sure if this is the optimal place to do this. Although we're still going to be able to access them. I think it's fine. Okay. I'm not sure if I can access the pipes if I do this. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. Let's have to do something like this. No. I got stuck in the water. Although, we have that with the other refineries as well, and I don't think it's that big of a deal. It also seems to be still too low. Hard to see. Which spot is that? Because the first time we went on the map, it was by Phantom that shot me, and I just ragdolled to the bottom of the ocean. Now, the other thing is, I haven't looked at this yet, but we also have the mark. It's only 40 megawatts for a bump. I mean, yeah. Maybe this is overcomplicating things. Waterfall in the northeast of Dune Desert. You can just dive down there. Oh, you can probably dive down and then just swim into the wall, which pushes you down, I guess. It's strange that there is a gap, that there's actually a gap in the mesh. Although it's not that strange. There are other places where that's the same. I think you just fall if you don't place foundations, but you can use ladders, ramps, whatever really to get down there. We were building power down and then flew down with the hover pack. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, or you can just build a foundation, right? How is this? This makes no sense. Makes no sense. How is it moving to the side? Shouldn't that be in line? Oh well. I guess we'll just do the blueprint method. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Ah, there we go. For the next time, I really need to make a... Oh, come on. I need to make a Mark II blueprint for this. For now, I'll just upgrade it by hand. Where is it? There. Okay. Oh. Might have been slightly offset. Again. Oh, actually, that kind of makes sense. I did put them like... That is where I connected the blueprints quite often, so kind of makes sense. Those are the coordinates? Oh. Oh no. Really? Invalid pipe shape? Well. Oh. I guess that works. If I look for this 230. Wait, 230 is all the way over here. $230 minus. That's somewhere over here. That's in the red forest. I think this is the big lake on top of the plateau in the middle. Or no, this is the lake. These I think. So this might be just underneath. So somewhere over here then. Okay, so for the next water extractors, I think I'll leave a little bit more room, just to be safe. But it still connects, so that's the most important part. It would be really nice to just get part of this in today. Like, even if it's just 2 oil wells, getting 2 complete oil wells connected is gonna be huge. Okay, yeah. Northmost water flow at top east of the map. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be over here then. Oh, I can actually navigate too. Oh, that's a lot easier. 230. Minus 306. Does it work like this? No, okay. I don't know. Ah, come on. Perfect. I'm thinking of building all the rest here, although I might even do another layer in between here. Okay, so I think it depends on how big the packages are. Oh, and I don't think I have a depot for rubber. Packages are a lot smaller than water extractors. This can go. All this can go. Maybe even one more. There we go. I guess I'll do the packages on this side. Which I'll have to go to packaged water. Yep. And we'll need... Got double check, but I think I need 40 of those. And it needed to be underclocked at... Double check. So 40 and 50 divided by 3. $10 per minute. Yeah, makes sense. And then we need 40. Using a blueprint for this might also be a smart idea. Then I don't have enough rubber. I don't have enough rubber. That's a real issue. Oh, right. Can get back up like this. I do also need to get back to base then. What's the easiest way to get back to base? What is the easiest way to get back to base? I guess I just die. Let me upload the power shards real quick. All the rest I can just pick up over here again when I need it. Okay, so respawn. Yep. What do I need? Oh, right. So I think it's over here. All of this is completely full of rubber. Okay. that's gonna solve the rubber issue that I have. Let's hope that we don't have any other issues. Okay, let's head back. I might just build a packager loop, build like one refinery. And just plan it out for myself that I know how this is going to look. Oh. Useful. Almost there. Normally you shouldn't be able. You shouldn't be blocked for posting links. Although I can't see why you think you'd be blocked for that. But yeah, for the moment I have no restrictions on that. Haven't had any issues with that yet. Oh, okay. I see, so... I mean, I'd assume it's over here then, because I can see like a little gap in the map. Where you can probably just fall down. But I'd assume that then it would be the same for spots like these, no? Shouldn't it be possible over there as well? Yeah. Yeah, I know there walls that go pretty far down, so I'm not sure. But it is something that I could test. I should probably make a blueprint for this. Even just for building this one is probably still gonna be more efficient. Well, anyway. 6, 27. 33. It's gonna be 35. If you're hungry, I would suggest, and well, I'm not sure what time it is where you are. Nine and 10. But if you're hungry, I would suggest getting something to eat. 1 a.m. Oh, in that case, I'm in exactly the same position as you. Yes. 1 a.m. as well. Which is a perfect time for a midnight snack, right? If I ever decide to build like a line of 40 something, whatever it is, by hand, and not just make a blueprint, please stop me. If something speaks to you, please do not eat it. I'm saying it both for your own good, like probably not good for your health, and also probably not good for the thing you're eating. Also, things that speak to you generally don't like to be eaten. Okay, so yeah. Never do this again. Yeah, okay, I did underclock it. I was like, did I forget to underclock that? That would be quite annoying. But that's such a... whoa. Yeah, you can see it as 1 a.m. over here as well. My brain is not functioning as it should be. That sausage spoke to you. What did it say? Because you never know. You might be hallucinating, yes, but it might also be a divine message. Eat me because I have a similar color to doggos. You like doggos? You will love to eat me. Sound logic. I mean, it sounds like a solid argument. No. The only thing that is repeating in my head the entire time, as I'm building it, is like, don't do this again, don't do this again. I could have probably been putting the next line of, well, done with the next line of pictures by now. It sounds like it was convincing. And now I need to connect all of these. Oh boy. To be honest, I would struggle finding arguments against that as well. If you're having a debate with someone or something, and that is the argument it comes up with, just forfeit. You lost. It's over. Sausage tasted like nothing with regret. I mean, I'm sure it was happy to be eaten. Okay, so I think I'll be just building... Oh, I need the output as well. Alright. Yeah, and that's why we use Blueprint. So, what do we have here? So we got packaged water coming out that is going into packaged diluted fuel. Yeah, that's going into packaged diluted fuel. So, I'm not 100% sure which side it is going to go yet. Then we have packaged fuel, which needs to be unpackaged. So that's going to be over here. Something like that. Only difference this time, I'm actually going to make a blueprint for it. Earlier you went to your sister and you ate rice pudding with some applesauce. One bowl of that wasn't enough apparently. Oh yeah. I mean, if you're hungry, right? And you just need to eat. So this is going to be... I was gonna unpackage fuel. You also nap too long in the afternoon. That just means you can stay awake for longer, right? At least that's how it works with me. If I nap too long, then that is my main issue. This is exactly the same. Okay, how nice. Okay, so... So we're gonna get packaged fuel from this side, and then... Where is the merger? No, not a priority merger, just a default merger. That's still a priority merger. Disconnected? Yeah. Okay, and then there's also fuel coming out, which is just a lot easier. That actually doesn't have a direction. Okay, yeah. And what did I eat today? I don't think I ate well today. Ugh. Okay. So, that's our unpackager. Package fuel times 4. Let's put that under machines. It is starting to get hard to actually think about what I need to place and where. So this is input, that is output. So I think it's gonna be something like this. You might as well eat more and get food into food coma so you can sleep earlier. No, that's not a good idea. I would advise against that. Fuel is coming in at this side. Yes, that's fine. And yeah, that looks good. Okay. Let's try this again. Now don't... And make sure the pipe is correctly aligned now. For some kind of reason, this does not want to snap with a control. Strange. This seems to work as well. That's okay. Okay, so we'll leave a little bit of space for the output here and a little bit of space to walk. Maybe just, yeah, some space for the output is okay. Double check this now. That looks a lot better. If it does everything correctly, then this just lines up nicely. Okay, so this outputs the empty canisters again, which come out here. And this is the input for the packaged fuel. We can just put it in this little container here. There we go. Those empty canisters go back in there. Now, what do we do with the packaged water? Now comes the part that I haven't really thought about that well. So, first we need 50 refineries for crude oil. Which, that's the type of refinery that I haven't made yet, so I have to make that. Yeah, I'll have to remake that blueprint. Which is fine. It's fine. I can do that. That's gonna be with marked molten pipe, in and out, and then polymer resin. That's just going to be one big line of them. Well, it's already the next day though, so I'm not sure if that counts as the last brain energy of the day, but I'll try. I think the big first question is, where and how is this oil coming down? Guess we need to figure that out. Okay. I mean, looking up here, we have some space, right? So I am thinking that I have space here, so if we just do a pipe. For some kind of reason, it's harder than you think to actually do this. We've done that before with conveyor floor holes. Right, we had a blueprint for that. So might as well try to do the same, but not for one. I don't have a pipe floor hole. Do I have coupons? I don't have coupons either. Do I have turbo motors? 9. I don't have... Wait, I actually do have power. Okay. Please tell me this is enough. Yes. Oh, it's only one coupon though. Do I need more? Please tell me this is enough. Yes. I kind of want that as well.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Okay. Logistics. There, pipeline floor hole. That's what we needed. And then Mark 1 and Mark 2 pipe. I guess we can do with a Mark 1 pipe. Where is it? Here we go. Enough for the important stuff. I'm not sure. Pipe. Temp. Down. Well, and up. Pipe temp. Just gonna put it in here and be done with it. I probably want to align that with this one. Yep. Can't align it. We'll go over here. Now. I can access it from here. Can I see it above ground? I can. Groundbreaking. God damn it. I agree, it is. Oh, okay, so we need to go horizontal to vertical first, I guess. And then into straight. Okay, this is only half the oil that we need. The other half is somewhere up there. I'm thinking of just bringing it down into the ground as well. I need to clean this one up. I need one that actually... I mean, I don't think I can make one that actually works everywhere. Unfortunately. Yeah. How did I make my previous ones? I don't remember. I don't know how I made my previous hypertube anymore. Oh well. Ah. Now with the water extractors there, it's annoying. I know I'm made by hand, so you're not far off there. Mark 1. I think my refineries are going to go even further down. So it doesn't really make sense for it to stop here. Yes, gonna be diluted packaged fuel. So this oil is going to go into heavy oil residue. And then that heavy oil residue is going to go into diluted fuel. Okay, so First of all, heavy ore residue. That should be enough. So, heavy ore residue here, and then I need to know it. Where did Satisfactory Modeler go? So, Satisfactory is blocking me. It doesn't want to let me escape. Okay, there we go. We got it. There we go. 50 of them at 10%. Oh, now it won't let me go back to Satisfactory. Okay. So 10%. Production 0 per minute. This seems bugged. Okay, that's better. So it should. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be exactly 3 in here, but apparently it's a little bit less. Now, pipeline. This needs to be moved over more. You ate that too? I got the feeling that you're eating a lot of stuff that is really unhealthy for you. Oh, and now it's outside of the Blueprint Society. Ah, come on. Okay. Good. Oh, come on. There we go. And then that is everything here. That's actually quite a bit of space that I left for myself. That's okay. Where? Oh, this actually can't go up. Right. This heavy oil residue. This is the output. Don't want to pump that up. Pump that up. I want that to. If I can actually go down. Oh, this is too low. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Need to make sure that the blueprint isn't too long. Now that's partially overlapping, of course. I forgot it does that. And I made it too long again. It's fine. Nothing that we can't fix. And then we also have the heavy oil residue that we need to get out. So that's gonna be in a merger. Now, output. Guess we're just going to do that side. Yeah, that's okay. Guess we'll do that side. And the heavy oil residue, that's actually not a full belt though, so we can just do this. That should be everything for the heavy oil residue refinery. Times 3 is a refinery. Which is going to go under machines and refineries. Okay. Small X. Okay, so let's head out that way. see how this is going to work. Okay, this looks fine. Something like this. And then we need 50. We can do 51 and then remove one. And the auto-connect works. Yes. Looks good there as well. Okay. So that's 6. Nine. 12. Although this last one I don't trust. That's 12. 15. 18. 21. 24. Almost halfway done. If I run out of resources, then I will stop. That's 27 and 30. 33, 36. 39. And 42. And with run out of resources, I mean, if I have to run back to base to stock up on resources, then yeah, that's gonna be enough. Wait, that is 42. 45. Then 48. So 2 more blueprints and then we remove 1 refinery. There we go. There we go. Then remove these. Okay, crude oil in, heavy oil residue out. This heavy oil residue now needs to go into fuel refineries. So ideally, I just move them down a little bit. And I don't see why I wouldn't do that. So that is the great thing about building underground, you can always go down. You can't go up, you can go down. There are upsides and downsides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 foundations wide. That should be enough. Now the thing is, I think my blueprint upside is you can go down, yeah. Not my blueprint. I think in Satisfactory Modeler, I took 80 fuel refineries, which, for those who are still paying attention, is more than the 50 that I just put in. So, oh, but I can just, yeah, I can start on the same, at the same place actually. That's more than I needed. Okay, so we've got heavier residue coming out on whichever side we want. That's the good thing. So I'm going to choose to bring it out here, and then we can have the fuel refineries on that platform going like that, in that direction. It was indeed 80 fuel refineries, underclocked at about 13%. And it needs a fluid. Ooh, that's nice. So yes, okay. We're lucky. So this is not pure iron refineries. This is going to be packaged dilute. Oh. Diluted? Yeah, packaged diluted. Good enough. Which can also go into refineries and oh, save. So this is gonna be 25 divided by 3. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. Which is, I was lying, it's not 13%, it's 8.3%. And this is going to be packaged diluted fuel, so heavy oil residue and packaged water in, packaged fuel out. So only thing is that this pipe is too high. Okay, and then yeah, okay. Okay, so let's see, that is 400. So this needs to be a Mark IV belt, and I think the output as well. There we go. Okay. See if this actually works as intended. Package diluted. Now we have water, packaged water that is going to go in, and packaged diluted fuel coming out. Where does this packaged water need to go? Where does this packaged diluted fuel need to go? Or rather, where does this packaged water come from? First, double check that. So we haven't decided that yet, so that can go either way. Easiest way is probably that it comes down over here, and then the package diluted is also going to come up here again. So basically we're gonna have this. This is package diluted, and this is packaged water. Let's double check. Which means that I want to turn these around. Right, because, oh, yeah, that is packaged water. Ah, this doesn't wanna. Damn it. Oh, and then I also need to turn around the splitters, of course. I want to go that way, and this one also the other way around, of course. That's fine. Just need to make this blueprint once, and then . we can place it in what? A little bit under 30 times. Wait, we didn't... Right, that needs to turn around, so... That makes sense. There we go. Come on. The lengths we go through to get like one belt in. There we go. Okay, so now before we go down, that's an input, that's an output. This packaged water, that's heavy oil residue. And this should still be the other way around. Almost got it correct. There we go. And now... one more change to the blueprint. Yeah, one more change to the blueprint. And then connect that, connect that. Wait, that's the last line of refineries. Yeah. So we just fixed this blueprint. Just fix this blueprint, then put in all those refineries. Connect power to everything. Yeah, and then we're done. And actually we're not obligated to do that completely either. If I just put it in partially, that's already good enough. I do want to make sure that it's working though. Oh, and then we also need to put in the fuel generators, but that's only 8 fuel generators. If we overclock them. Okay. Let's double check. This is connected, this is auto connected, that's auto connected. That's good. So that is 6. $12. 15. 18. 21. 24. 27. And 30. It might as well do a few more first, until I run out of resources. 33. 36, and now we're out of resources. There we go. Oh right, that's a heavy oil residue. Sorry, the polymer resin, which I will need to take into account. We're at 36, right? That is 39. 42. Off we dare. 548. 51. Four, 57, 60, 53, 66, 66. Okay. Do the power for the water extractors and the packagers. This is by far the best change to 1.2. There is nothing that even compares for me. Daisy chaining is like... Oh, it just made my life so much easier. Nothing even comes close. Sounds like it was later in the game after complaints you made. Oh, really? I mean, it was just a mem research, like, it was locked behind a little bit of Caterium. Like, it wasn't really late in the game. So when is it researchable now? And can I see that? No, it's not no. I'm curious. It's probably still under the Caterium tree, right? So it was over here. Upgraded power connections is still here. So it's still after Mark III power poles. Yeah, it still seems to be at the same place that it was when we started, which was pretty early in experimental actually, so... I mean... It's still annoying that you have to go through here, right? Because if you don't go ahead and look for steel pipes or buy the high-speed connectors, stuff like that, then this one is still a little bit away. So it's a pity that you don't have access to it in from the beginning. I mean, it's fine. Most people that play this game are like take 1 or 2 hours to get. If you really want to, you get there in like what, 10 minutes, probably. So all of this building is not going to be... Oh, well, it's going to be a decent amount of excess power. But it is still only going to be like 4K. So 4,000 megawatts in actual power. Which, if we compare that to our coal power, is enormous. It's not a lot, but it is still quite a bit for us. This is the first... Well, not really. We did some rubber and some plastic. Well, we did some rubber and some plastic, and overflow heavy residual oil, heavy oil residue. We did make into fuel as well, but that's just one fuel generator to get rid of byproducts, right? This is the first one that I'm actually doing for fuel. So yeah, you could say so. I mean, I think this might actually, might be funny, but this might actually be my first ever fuel setup. This is how you're supposed to do it on the first time, right? Speaking of oil, since last time I was here, I used plastic and rubber recycling loop. Over 90 refineries. I mean, I know 90 refineries is a lot, but it's just funny if, like, this is a tiny setup. Like, it's a lot, I know, but in the grand scheme of what we need is a tiny setup because it's only going to consume 2 oil nodes, right? And it has 130 refineries already. Yeah, we don't do things small here. Go big or go home. It makes 1,000 rubber, 800 plastic, out of 600 oil. Oh wow. I can only dream of those numbers. Out of 600 oil. I mean, I'm using 300 oil for all of this. We're getting a measly 4,000 megawatts out of it. Imagine if we didn't have the ×2 recipe or ×5 power. That would give us so much more fuel and so much more power. Okay, first of all, let's go down. Let's put the rest of the refineries in. We're at 66. We need 14 more, which is not a multiple of 3. We'll need to remove one refinery again. Nine, 72. Oh, I didn't. 72. 75. Am I seeing our base in the distance? I think I'm seeing our iron refineries. I'm going crazy. So 75, wait, 78 and 81. No, let's just hope I didn't miscount. Okay, so that was 66. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Heavy oil into diluted fuel on one end. Yeah, that makes sense. And then residual rubber into recycled plastic plus rubber. Each cycle you use fuel and 200 rubber, for example, to make 400 plastic, and then you use 200 of that for 400 rubber on repeat until the fuel is empty. Yeah, so yeah, we've looked at that as well in Satisfactory Modeler. I haven't built it yet, and it feels like a really nice and fun and viable way to get rubber and plastic without 2 times recipe cost. The power situation, we are... Oh, well, this one isn't connected. Oh, okay. There is a refinery here. So we are right at the tipping point. So we're producing around 42k and we're using 42k. I mean, we don't even have the resources to make that amount. So to solve our power issues, I'm working on refineries right now. I'm working on a small fuel setup. So yeah, batteries are definitely going to be part of it. For now, where's my power? Over here. Let's connect this. And this one is going to be completely overclocked normally. That is 600 megawatts. Yeah, that is probably going to slide us over power consumption. Yeah, so this is what our power is looking right now. So we are like just hitting the batteries. And I'm hoping to solve that in the not so distant future. And I think for now I'm just going to not care that much about how it looks, because it is late and I want to finish this. So this is definitely not going to fix our power problems completely yet, but it is going to help a lot. So I'd like to build this 4 more times. And let's see. Come on. Oh, no. Sorry. 3 more times. Only 3 more times. So in total, I want to have 8 oil nodes, total of 1200 oil going into fuel. And that for now is probably going to give us a little bit of leeway. Most of the fuel options were power negative. Diluted fuel was just doable. There we go. Diluted fuel was just doable, and then we discovered packaged diluted fuel, which is even more efficient in terms of power. So I'll show you in a second. I really need to put in a decent power tube. So there we go. So this is what I'm doing right now with just 2 oil nodes. The idea is to put that up to 8 at some point. 32 fuel generators. And then once we got... what is this? Nitro fuel? Rocket fuel. Nitro rocket fuel. We'll be using this, and that is going to... That's going to be our power. Right now we don't have that yet, so we're already putting in the fuel, which is still giving us almost 14k with our APAs. Without our APAs, that would be only, well, still 9,000. Let me set that back. So yeah, we just put in the water extractors, packagers, the refineries. Yeah, so oil is connected. These don't have power yet. I also need to set up a sink for this for now. But all of the rest is in except for the generators. So we'll put in the generators, then we connect the power, and hopefully see our power skyrocket. That's the idea. Damn. Can't find Satisfactory anymore. Give me a second. Here we go. So yeah. I haven't done the power here yet, so we need to do that. Also, I think it's even power positive if I don't overclock it. Sorry, underclock it. Which is also a good thing. Here we go. So. I already turned those on. Okay. Oh. Swamp water. So, oh. I forgot. I need containers as well. So 2 more things to do. So I'm assuming that our power is going to hold out while I do this, because once everything is backed up, we shouldn't have any issues. How cool would this be if it just lines up? That was too much to expect. Okay, so that's package diluted fuel coming out of here. Here we go. Though I should have just done 10. Our fuel power generator. 4, 5. We need 8. And they take up a lot of space. Go. Okay. I don't have to clean Mark II pipes yet. Which I do think I like them better. Well, we've gotten this far without them. Might also want to repaint these blue pipes to another color, seeing as they will have fuel in them. But okay. Okay. Disconnect that real quick because it can't work yet, and I definitely want the priority power switch in here. This is swamp fuel for now. Okay, so we should have some water in here, which is good. These will be filling up then. That's all connected, that's all connected. That's all our refineries connected. I think we are good. Oh, overflow of polymer resin. Right. For now we're just gonna sink it. That, and then we need to make some canisters. Actually, let's use the overflow right now to make some plastic. We need to... Yeah, we're definitely gonna reuse canisters. I need more water if I want to recycle it, like have the polymer resin go into plastic. So I do want to use the polymer resin at some point. But for now, I don't care that much. And we're just gonna sink it. There we go. Okay, then we just need to make some canisters and then we can turn everything on. Oh. Okay, we got a summer sloop, let's use it. What's this going to consume? Normally it's 20 megawatts. Fully slooped, that's like... What is this? 160, 180, 200, something like that that's gonna be using. Don't want to turn everything on. Times 8 or times 16. It's sloop plus overclocked, which if you really want to calculate that, that's base power times the overclock percentage, so that's 2.5 in our case, to the power of 1.321928. So this is the power when it's overclocked. And then the sloops is times 4. If I'm not mistaken. Or is it times 2? So this is overclocked, and then we'll see what the sloops do. So you can find the formula on the wiki. It's something log. It's the log of some kind of number and something with the overclock, and it always comes down to this constant, which you can do the overclock percentage, well, in decimal, to the power of this number, and that times your base amount. Yeah, I think I'll just turn it on then, in the hopes that this doesn't blow our power grid immediately. We're good for now. So it's times 4. And sloops is times 4. 268.6, and this is also 260. Hey, I still remember that useless constant. This is not getting... seems we have some issues. So there seems to be water in here. That's okay. What? But you aren't getting any water? Why? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, apparently. Which is strange because... Oh, no. Over here is fine. That's fine. This one's fine. I guess I'll check them all by hand. It is only from a certain point, apparently. Range. Oh. Okay, I guess. Okay. I see what's happening. Like overlapping pipes. You use it on only... Wait. I used to only use the first pipe as a guide to make junction, then remove the main pipe and make small ones between the junctions. Yeah, that seems to fix it consistently, right? But I can also see, like, if I highlight it, now over here it's fine, but earlier there were like pieces of pipe that were like really not okay. There's some water in here, that's fine. Okay. Redo this one. Yeah, but these junctions seem to have the same kind of issues. Okay. Check this again. The power is holding up. Cool, we have packaged diluted fuel. Only issue is it should be going the opposite way. Oh, no, it doesn't. No. This is supposed to go in, which is good. Only like, no reason for you to go all the way over there, right? Oh, these first packages are working. It's gonna take quite a while for this entire thing to fill up, because this is a manifold, so this entire thing needs to be filled up with packaged fuel. Yeah. And I need a buffer here of empty canisters. Can I sloop this one? I can. Wait, I can create canisters? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's slowly filling up. Slowly filling up. Oh. So yeah, manifold doing its work. And taking its time. The system just needs time to stabilize. We seem to have enough heavy oil residue, so that is flowing really well. And we're still waiting on packaged water. So it's probably just canisters. So at some point this line is going to back up. That's the point where we can comfortably stop producing canisters. Okay, good. The last few always take longer to fill up. More left, right. Little by little. I should have taken a screenshot of the power before. I'm pretty sure it was around 43, so we're not seeing a big difference yet, which is to be expected. So once this entire system is running, our production should be... double check. 6,000 unboosted, so we should see an increase of 6,000. Of that, 3,000 is going to be used, approximately. And we're going to get another 1,200 out of our APAs. So we should have close to like peaks of 50,000 in our power production once this is entirely running. Curious. Canister killed. Might just turn a few of these off, just to make them fill up faster. So we should be having an overflow, right? Although, how fast are we creating them? Only 300 per minute, okay. Really? Ooh, okay, fine. We have a merger that we can put up here. Okay. That is a full belt. That should fill up pretty quickly. Even with that, it is still taking way too long. Alright, we'll get everything running soon enough. Guess we need more plastic. Okay, now when all that plastic is through, I think we're gonna have enough empty canisters. Although, I'm not sure. Because that entire thing needs to fill up. But so does do these. Oh, which this one isn't even getting any heavy oil residue. This one is. It's not. Okay. Double checking here, everything here as well. This one's completely empty. There's a flow rate though, so yeah, it just hasn't flown. Yeah, it's just not completely saturated yet. Did you overclock the power? I did connect the second extractor, I overclocked both of them. I don't think I overclocked the power generators though. Did not. That would have been quite a big issue. Okay. So yeah, what I was saying as well, it's not only these manifolds, it's like all the manifolds that need to fill up, right? So once these are all filled up with empty canisters, good, okay. But then we also have to fill all of these refineries. They need to be manifolded and filled up with packaged water. So the downside of manifolds. Oh, we're starting to look good though. Oh wow, they are okay, so this one is still filling. No. How are we doing on these though? These should all be running. And the back ones aren't. Still filling up with crude oil. Okay. As long as they're filling up, it's okay. Yeah, so I'm waiting for the manifold to fill up. And this is still a decent amount of refineries that all need to be filled with packaged water, right? So That is also a decent amount of empty canisters that still need to be seeded into the system. Well, I guess I'll keep supplying them with plastic. That's a lot of canisters. I thought we would need like a few thousand of them, but these packagers, plus all of those refineries, plus then all of these packagers. That's a lot of unused resources that are in there. Which is 80 packagers. That's already 8,000 empty canisters, and then it's 80 refineries with another 100 in there, so a total of 16,000 canisters that are just going to be sitting in there. Wow. What time is it? Oh. Let's not look at the clock for for a while. Okay, I think all of these are filled up. No, just a few more in the end. These ones are still filling, this one is getting there. Okay. These last machines on the manifold always take forever to fill up. We are seeing more and more fuel here. Oh, this is... As in, these packages are actually completely filled already. Okay, so I think we still don't have enough canisters. We need a few more. Here we go. Create a few more. What are we doing here? Those are rows of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So that's 800. We'll also need to make sure that we have enough room here to store the backup or store the overflow, I should say. So we don't want this line to ever back up and then package fuel not being able to be unpackaged. Okay, I want to wait until all of this is done, which means probably like 10 or 20 more minutes of just hanging around here, hoping the power doesn't give out, hoping that everything turns out to be power positive, like we expect. I'm quickly going to get something to drink. I won't be streaming for too much longer, but I've been going for way too long without anything to drink and without a break. So I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll do another check on the progress then. Also just noticed that there were no windows open. No wonder I was dying here. There we go. Do another progress check. So, all of these should be filled up with empty canisters right now. It would really surprise me if that's not the case. Yes, definitely. And welcome in, Ash. How are you doing? Okay, this is finally filled up. Welcome to our small little outpost. Hey, you did. Which gives me a chance to head back over to main base and give you a tour there. If you'd want to see. I'm just checking up here. We just put in a little bit of fuel. So I'm just checking if everything is working. So yeah, we're doing package diluted fuel here. These are packagers, these are refineries, heavy oil residue, and we've got water extractors over there. I'm hoping this solves our power issue just a little bit. These seem to be filling up nicely. So yeah, as you can see, we're building underneath the map quite a lot. This is just so much easier when you need a lot of space. And also when you want water and you don't want to pump it up. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. So heavy oil residue is still filling up. Yeah. Yeah. You can apparently get down here multiple ways. I've just learned that today as well, that there are non-glitchy ways of getting down here. Okay, our power is definitely going up. But like, the difference is so negligible. It's not negligible. It's just really difficult to notice if you're staring at it for the entire time. But yeah, Satisfactory Modeler doesn't lie, so we should definitely be good. Just want a few more empty canisters here. This is completely filled up. This one still needs a lot of work. Yeah. No problem. So yeah. These ones need to be filled up. These ones need to be filled up. And I don't think we have enough canisters to do all of that yet. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll wait for one more batch of plastic, or at least like 400 more or something. Put that in, let's get them to work, and then I'll leave that here and I'll come back in a little bit. So, the funny part is, now that we're under the map here, I'm just noticing, over there you can see our coal power plant. Over in that direction, you can see our main base. Like, you can see everything. So, first let me show you what the cool part is about building underneath the map. There is water here, and you can actually build water extractors on that. Now, that also means you can just put a pipe in there and water goes down. No pumps needed. And when you're playing on these settings, so each water extractor is underclocked, so it only costs 5 megawatts, while a standard water extractor would be costing us 100 megawatts. And when a pump costs you 20 megawatts, you're like, nah, I'd rather not use them. I'm fine without them. This one's 40. So yeah, we are conserving as much power as we can. As you probably also just saw on our power grid here, we're just barely okay right now. Normally we should almost hit 50k production with about 8,400, 8,500 power boost. So that should give us quite a bit of margin. But that's only when all of this is running properly. But yeah. So now we're in the water. Unfortunately, I haven't actually built a proper way to get down here yet, so... There we go. Check this. Okay, this is full of crude oil. It should be flowing at 300 per minute here. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, then everything down there just has to stabilize and then we're happy. Now, I'm coming back here anyway, so let me fast travel back to base. After I dump my power shards and my summer flukes. Although, no, never mind. Never mind. We are pretty close to the coal power, so I'll head over there first. Hey, I promised you a tour you shall get. So, how do you find the coal power plant? This is a big world. If you don't know where it is pretty easy. Follow the lines of coal. Because they are everywhere in the world and they are all converging in one spot. As you can see, over there are more lines of coal. Oh, this is a baby conveyor. So, you follow all the coal. Coal converges in one spot. Some black magic happens here. Oh, might need more biofuel if I'm not teleporting. So yeah, some black magic. It's not exactly a balancer, it's more like a compressor, I think we called it. But anyway, coal goes in here. And if I can find where our hypertube is. There we go. we go down here. And this is our coal power. Also conveniently placed water extractors. This is the first build we did under the map. So we were actually building the coal power up there, somewhere at the edge of the map, because we knew we were going to underclock water extractors and need a lot of water. And then Phantom decided to shoot me off. I ragdolled down onto the ocean floor around over, well, probably somewhere over there. And that's when we decided, hey, let's just build all of the coal power down here. And I think this is where it started. With almost all of the coal in the map is coming over here. I think it's like out of the 60 nodes, 50 or something are coming over here. And this is where, at the moment, the majority of our power is coming from. Now, the crazy part is that with these settings, this coal generator is producing 187.5 megawatts, which times 4 is 750 for 4 generators, and 4 generators consume 1 Mark II miner worth of coal. Yes, so this is since 1.2 went in experimental. Now, 4 coal generators produce 750, but 1 coal mine with these power settings consumes about 250-ish. And then if you look at these water extractors, there are, I think, 10, no, yeah, there are 40 water extractors, or there are 10 water extractors per generator, so that's another 4.4 times 40, which means we are only getting 322 megawatts out of each coal node. So each time you see 4 coal power generators here, that is 300 megawatts. Or each pair is 150 megawatts. So, as you can see, this is a lot, yes, but it is also necessary. Also, you can ride in trucks down here. And tractors. If you'd want to. And there you can see a brief overview as we go down. Once more. Let's go back up. There you can like see the sea of water extractors. Well, there is the thing, we're doing this as a co-op, right? So, it's a two-person co-op as well. This can go. There we go. That's also going to help our power a lot. So then, probably the next thing, main base. Yes, definitely. This is our machine blueprints. These are our logistic blueprints. Good point, Wise Forecaster. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying here until the middle of the night. You crazy person. Have a good night. So I should probably just take a... Yeah. Yeah, I should probably just respawn to get back, but let's take the long scenic route. Oh right, I can show the doggo elevator, which there aren't any doggos anymore, but it's a monument at this point. So one other thing that we were doing, so as you see, we need a lot of project parts. Now, some of the later ones, like turbo motors, also get dropped by doggos. So at some point we also had a plan, hey, let's collect a lot of doggos. And these lizard doggos are just going to carry us through the lost phases and just give us all the turbo motors we need. It's still a lot of turbo motors. That plan doesn't work completely. But this was a really good spot where doggos used to spawn. They don't anymore, probably because we built too much around here. So we built an elevator for them. Yeah, liquid biofuel is awesome. So this is our forest elevator. So you come over here, you lure the doggo on here, or you use a boombox to get them on here, and then this happens. It takes a while. It's not the most efficient way to get to scale vertically, but it works on doggos, and it basically works on all the critters. So you could also transport spitters or hogs this way, which we also have done. It consumes, I think this elevator consumes about 1500 megawatts of power though. It is not cheap. With one of the reasons that it is on the power switch. But we're almost at the top. There we go. And then we built this nifty contraption that you can walk on this, and you can just stand still and let the doggos follow you. Before I go, let me just really quickly turn the power back off. Here, forest elevator. So yeah, the idea was to put doggos on here and they would move by themselves, but unfortunately doggos are not affected by conveyor belts, as far as we could see. But it did make it a lot easier. You just stand on the conveyor belt, doggos follow you. Okay. And you could like take a break for 10 minutes and just wait until you're back at main base. And it is still a pretty decently fast way to travel between Giant Forest and main base. How long is this tunnel? It's been a while since I've traveled in this tunnel, to be honest, so... We've been doing most of the traveling with hypertubes. nowadays. We should be almost there. So this is where main base is. We also have a small outpost here. Well, small. Where we've gathered quite a bit of materials. They are being put into truck stations and we have some trucks going back and forth. But yeah. Oh boy. I'm honestly not sure why I even ever built this. I think the moment that I finished this, the doggos like stopped spawning. Put all of that effort in, and I got like 1 or 2 times that I got to use it, and then it just doggos stopped spawning there. Okay, we're here. So yeah, now we're getting our doggos from over there, from in the doggo cave. Okay, and this is our main base, which was starting to be some kind of city. We've started on a few buildings. Lots of them are still unfinished. But it's coming together, it's coming together. There was one of our earlier coal power plants, and here are the truck stops. And then this is only the surface, because also here we can go underground, and this is where the real magic happens. These are our iron refineries. And these are our 128 iron belts that are not completely saturated yet. And with refineries, you also need water extractors, of course. There we go. Oh, and there's water there, so can't go any further. If you're curious how many refineries these are, it is 16 rows and there are 45 in each. So this is 864 refineries. Which is not even close to the amount we need. I want to update this to 32 in the near future, and near the end of the game we're probably going to up this to about 100 rows. If we can find a space for it. Yeah, and also a few refineries for concrete, a few refineries for copper and copper sheet. These also still need to be expanded. So yeah, all of this is a work in progress. I love working on this. It's so rewarding to see this eventually, you know? Just a sea of constructors, a sea of assemblers. Problem with this is we have not enough copper going in, as you can see. Like copper, limestone, iron. Basically at this point we are lacking the raw resources to fuel all of this. So we're working on that. Like as you can see over there. Also the cool part, you can see through the floor. We've got some more iron coming in there that still needs to be connected. And then these are our balancers. I am pretty proud on this design. So each of these modules is basically made of a splitter module, which is this part, which splits one belt into 8 for this. And you can stack them and chain them together to split one belt into as many vertically stacked belts as you want. And then you just put a stack of mergers after that, after each of them. You connect them, and then you have your output. So this entire thing is basically 4 belts in. So this is a 4 to 8 belt balancer, which in theory should work perfectly. In practice, I'm not 100% sure. And I'm using those basically everywhere. Like to take things off of the bus, to put things on the bus. All of this iron, like, oh, I'll show you this. I'll show you the silo here. This thing is just filled with balancers. You've got ores coming in, they're being balanced, and then they're coming back out and being put on the bus. And then, this one's not flowing. Strange. Okay, and then you got this iron ore going into the refineries, and then all the way at the end of the refineries, we got another balancer, basically. So all of these iron ingots are being balanced again. Just give me a second. This is quite a long line of refineries. So this one is a 32 splitter, 1 to 32. And then it is being split again here. So it's actually a 1 to 64 splitter. And then each of these output belts is split again here again, which gives us a total of 128 belts for iron ingots. We still need a few upgrades to these elevators and to these belts. So at some point these need to be Mark 5 belts, I think, for everything to actually work correctly. But then we can, in theory, process all of the iron on the map, except for 3 nodes, and we would have 128 full Mark III belts of iron ingots. Not sure if we're ever gonna need that much, but or ever gonna have the power to process that much. But yes, that is that's the setup we've prepared for. I mean, the thing with building on the scale is we are underclocking everything. So all of those refineries are like underclocked to 10% because, well, we need to save on power. So if you're not underclocking that to that amount, then those builds get a lot smaller. But it is cool to see stuff like this and to actually, once it is done, it feels so rewarding. And if you do it correctly with blueprints, then putting in this amount of infrastructure goes pretty quickly. So yeah, this is ore comes in, gets balanced, and goes back out. And this entire silo is basically filled with this stuff. Not sure if the elevator will work or not. Seems to work. So these floors are a little bit smaller. Yeah, just for reference, I can go down to the iron refineries and I can show you how fast it actually goes once you've got a decent blueprint. Because each of these rows is 54 refineries, which is 18 blueprints of 3 refineries. So if I go all the way to the end, which also gives me the chance to actually check why are these not working? Oh, they're just backed up? They shouldn't be backed up. Yeah, that's strange. So for example, this is a line that we haven't done yet. Take this one out because the blueprint has changed. So this blueprint was made specifically so it is really easy to auto connect and place down. So you just place that one in. Yes, absolutely. And then as long as I have the resources, this basically just takes me 5 minutes, 10 minutes to put the entire line of refineries in. Daisy chaining is awesome. I said this earlier this stream. Daisy chaining is the best change in 1.2. Daisy chaining, like, I don't mind about the trucks, I don't mind about the new routing system, and whatever else they added that I forgot about. Daisy chaining is the only is the only thing that matters for me. All of these things are daisy chained. Imagine having to put power poles in between each of these. Ugh. Yeah, like all of these have 2 connections on it. So we have 1 power pole over there, and then it just goes all the way down the line. It is so big. I mean, it's nothing that actually changes functionality, right? But it is such a huge quality of life improvement. It's like, it's not even comparable to anything else. Now, which one was backed up? This one. Yeah, so it is the moment that you finish the research, then you can just connect and then you can connect again. So yeah, the connection just accepts 2 wires. And that's basically for every machine as well. So power poles still have their use, definitely. What is... Okay, so... This one's not working, this one's not... Doesn't have enough iron, that's okay. Oh. Not that it really matters a lot. Okay. Because our limiting factor right now is our iron ore, not the refineries itself. But yeah. Yeah, daisy chaining is by far. I love it. If I would have had to build all of this, like, on the other hand, this is all built with blueprints, right? So I could have very easily just put one power connection in each blueprint, and then connecting the power wouldn't have been that bad. Kind of the same, but it just looks so much better. No, it's a pretty easy unlock in the man. Let's have a quick look in the man. For anyone who wants to figure this out on their own, spoiler warning. But yeah, it's just a bit of Caterium. The only annoying part here is the Mark III power poles. So, but you can get that pretty easily from either the Awesome Shop or just finding crash sites. Right, so if you want, you've got daisy chaining in the first 15 minutes of the game, let's say, if you really rush it. Same with the computers, like, you can get those from crash sites. And then high-speed power connectors, yeah, those are over here. And the plastic you can also get from crash sites. So if you know where everything is, then you've got that really quickly, and you can just rush it as well. You don't, yeah, you have to get through there. Feels a bit backward because yeah, you can look at it that way, but on the other hand, having Mark III power pools is still useful in some cases, right? Okay, I'm gonna have a quick check back at our fuel production. Let's check the power grid. Oh, that is looking so much better. Oh, look at that. That's a definite increase. We're not hitting batteries anymore. Yeah, you can see the impact. It's not completely there yet. I think we need a little bit more. But our new fuel setup is doing its thing. Yes. And we have a lot more oil to put in like that. This is just the fuel generator setup that I showed you. It's just 2 oil nodes. So I want to do that 3 more times, and then hope that that is enough to get us to nitro rocket fuel. Because nitro rocket fuel, I'm not sure if I showed you earlier, but let's quickly go into Satisfactory Modeler again. So this is what's in now. Ignore the bottom part, that's all off. Which is a net gain of about 4 gigawatts. For this phase, I want to make 8, at least put 8 of them in. So that gives us a decent amount of power. I hope that's enough to work with. And then the reason I stop at 8 is because next phase, when we have nitro rocket fuel, we'll be doing this. And power solved. Like basically power solved at that point, you know? We just put in a few more, like 3 blenders. We do nitro rocket fuel. All the fuel that we're making is going as much as we can into nitro rocket fuel. And then a bit of sulfur, a bit of coal in there. And almost all of the nitrogen we have. So that is the plan for next phase. And then the rest can just go into 22. The rest can just go into plastic and rubber. My initial setup was something like this, which still seems the way to go, but we'll see when we get there. For now, we need this, and over here I'm not sure what we're doing yet. So this is the current situation. Nitro rocket fuel is such a game, and also the efficiency on this. If I put all the nitrogen I have in here, it is 3 blenders. We have this slooped, so that's 12 sloops. But that is so much power. If I take the sloops out of here, as expected, that basically doubles the power, right? It is such a big game, game changer. Nitro rocket fuel, overclock those blenders, sloop it. Like, at least if you have power issues. If you don't have power issues, which I guess most people don't play on these stupid settings, then don't worry about it, you're fine. Although I just noticed this is impossible. This outputs too much rocket fuel per blender. Yeah, we might need another blender here. That makes it slightly less good, but okay. We are not at nitro rocket fuel yet. We have other issues. We still need a lot of first off frames. We haven't even started on modular engines and adaptive control units yet. I do have them in Satisfactory Modeler there as well, but we still need to do that. Okay, I was going to check the fuel and then I think I'm going to call it a stream. I've been going way too long today. Okay. Oh, well. I assume that was just a desync. I hope it's not a server crash. Yeah, well, this is a normal amount of time for me to stream on a Sunday, not on a weekday. I also don't stream that often. So normally, if it's during the week, if I can find an evening or two to stream, I will, but that's not guaranteed. And then today I just had something like, I want to get stuff done. And that results in, yeah, it is a little late. This is not a good time to be awake normally. That's okay, like once or twice I was saying earlier that I was glad that we didn't have that many desyncs anymore. See what I get. Let's do a little bit of fishing while we wait. Hey, Chub. What? I don't think I actually did anything in the meantime. Oh, I might have fixed the iron refineries? Oh, wait a second, that means this was a server crash, right? Yeah, that means it probably was a server crash. That's not good. Okay, well, happens. Okay, over to power, which is near the swamp. Well, yeah, I don't really blame the server, okay? It's doing its best. So I think, as you said, you had your save file also running on a dedicated server, right? So this is the same with this one. Unfortunately, I couldn't get all the way over to the swamp in one go. That is the downside of building on the other side of the map. Oh, there's a mesosphere there. Let's get that real quick.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
So, for those of you who don't know, you can crouch and the hatches won't notice you. So you can actually just crouch next to them and hit them. Or, if you want, you can also shoot them with a rebarb gun or something else. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but if you shoot at them, they also still open up. So you can shoot at them while crouched and they won't bother you at all. How are we doing here? Oh. Oh. Look at this. Look at all of this beautiful power. Oh, this makes me so happy. Still these fuel generators that are that need to kick into gear. Wow, look at this. Yeah, absolutely. Seems we have enough canisters. Not sure if I'm ready to remove everything here. But that seems good. These are backed up. We don't have enough water coming in. Which is strange. These are completely filled up. Looking good. I mean, the system might still be stabilizing a little. So also, I should probably do something with the polymer resin instead of just thinking it, but okay. Okay, so we're still waiting on some packaged water. But yeah, these last few will take time to fill up. I'm assuming that it will stabilize and that it will work out. If it doesn't, I might just have to increase the underclock percentage on the water extractor by a little bit. We'll give it a little bit of time, and we'll check back at a later date whether or not it stabilizes. Also, we are slowly but surely getting coupons. Slowly. Wait a second. Can I make fabric? This? Yes, but I don't have the recipe yet. I'm not sure if there is a second ingredient to that. Okay, I'm honestly relieved that we have a little bit of leniency in our power now. It is going to be gone the moment that we connect more iron ore. But yeah. Just water. Okay, so it's the same as plastic and rubber, basically. Okay. Good. Okay. I do think that we might need a little bit more. Although, no. So, how many machines do we have? We've got like 15 machines here and another 15, maybe 20 over there. That's 35. Okay. We might want a little bit more containers then. Where is plastic? So let's put one more batch of plastic in. Just to top it off a little bit more. If we have 4 rows, then I'm confident that we have enough. Oh yeah. We'll wait for this to finish. And then I assume that this is going to stabilize and we can check back at a later date. And after that we are going to call it a stream. So I'm gonna quickly look for someone to raid. Although, of course, there is no one live that I know, because it is 4 o'clock in the morning, and why am I still streaming and who would still be streaming? Which, in that case, I might just call it a stream. Because I know myself, if I raid someone now that I don't know, I feel obligated to stick around, and it's going to be even later. I am so tempted. Yeah, I'm definitely going to sleep. Maybe I should just raid in and just raid and run. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's look. Why is there no one live that I know? That's the thing. If it's someone I know, I'm like, okay, we'll just raid in and go, right? But if it's someone you don't know, you kind of want to stick around at least for a little bit. No, okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm going quiet. I was very intently scrolling through the Satisfactory page in hopes of finding someone who actually streams in English. And seems to. Oh, here we go. Got someone who is playing Satisfactory 1.2 is doing his charity stream. Yeah. Awesome, perfect. Raid and run is valid. I agree. Definitely if I need to go sleep. But it's just, yeah, the fact that if you don't know the person, you won't stick around, right? But no. What are we doing? Oh, still not through the plastic? Almost, that's the last part. That's, Rover 1342. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. Let's wait until we have those canisters. Oh, that's the perfect amount. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. It does get really grey here in the swamp. Last few. And there we go. Okay. This out, this out, this out, and this out. And that should be enough canisters to keep the system running. At least I hope. These can go back into the depot. Of course. And... there, this is a good spot. See. Okay, so why does my playlist keep playing for me when I already stopped it? Come on, game. Perfect. So we are going to raid over to Grover 1342. Wait. I will not be sticking around because I need my sleep. Right. We also have that. That is not the correct command, but... there we go. That's going to be it for me for today. I will be streaming next Sunday again. Probably no other days this week. It is going to be pretty busy for me. But next Sunday, probably like 12 or 13, 1 p.m. about that time. So, yeah. We'll see. I don't have that good of a set schedule. Normally Sundays at 10 a.m., but this Sunday I have something to do this in the morning. So, yeah. Anyway, that being said, thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. It's been a great stream, and I hope to see you guys next time. If you're not following yet, do consider dropping a follow and coming back next time. It would be much appreciated. For now, have a great rest of your evening, morning, midday, wherever you are, and have a good one. See you next time. Bye.